Hello, everybody. Congrats on Loot and Tess for, well, Loot didn't redeem first, but debating and arguing, I don't know, I don't, okay, so Tess, you redeemed first, so congrats on the first. Lukey, congrats on the second. Loot, thank you for the lurk, I heckin' appreciate that. I hope if you can hear me, I hope your matches are going well. I've been lurking in yours. I'm going to try to continue to lurk and see if if I can handle streaming and lurking at the same time. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Y'all ready for some Majora's Mask? I'm really excited. I have not played this in so long. And I was going to play the 3DS version, but it was giving me quite a bit of grief as I was trying to emulate it. And so I decided, you know what, we're gonna play Zelda 64 recompiled, basically. And so because of that, it runs basically perfectly, because basically it's recompiling it and playing it on PC natively. And so I'm having none of the emulation issues that I was having with the 3DS version, and as well as it looks a lot better. The 3DS version did have a lot of graphical improvements, like model improvements, texture improvements, stuff like that. But the problem was, I tried using a high-res pack, high-res like texture pack on it to make it look good again and everything. And for some reason, it was just lagging out hard. Anytime I had to load anything, the game was freezing, and it just wasn't great. Partly because I don't have Citra. Well, I do have Citra, but there's a new 3DS emulator that's out that's based off of Citra, but it's just wonky. And it's all a mess. So anyway, we're doing this instead. So this is the N64 version that's been recompiled to run on PC. We've got some high refresh rate. We've got some high res textures, and it looks really stinking good. We're just gonna not have like the Bomber's Handbook, I think. I think we should still be fine. Had your sound turned off. No! Got your math back. How did it go? How was the exam? All right. Let's go. Can you turn on 3D mode? You cannot turn on 3D mode. You could on the 3DS, on the 3DS emulator. Technically, you could. Not sure why you would, but definitely was a thing you could definitely do. All right, so S average is a D. That's rough. That's definitely a teacher issue at that point. You failed by 2 points. That doesn't seem right. If an entire class does bad, that's on the professor at that point. That's a bad exam, not bad students at that point. Class average was a D. Ooh. All right, so I already did create a save file earlier, so I was testing everything around, but should still start from scratch. We'll see. It's the exam's fault. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the exam's fault. So like, or I mean, and if it's a mandated exam, then that's on the professor for not preparing you for the exam, right? Like, I don't know if the professor makes up their own exam or if that's like a mandated exam, but either way, that's on the professor for not preparing you for it. Let's go. In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend held dearly by the royal family that tells of a boy. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. Be semi-lurking for a bit, close. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Have fun. And did exam it. My teacher taught us the stuff much simpler. Well, sometimes the simple way doesn't, you know, if it doesn't prepare you. I have to say though, playing this like high resolution with upscaled textures and high refresh rate is so nice. It's a little buggy here or there because it's also been made to be widescreen, and some things in the game weren't designed to be widescreen. But overall, it's supposed to work pretty well most of the time. Hee, you two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Huh? This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Yo, that's the guy from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, exactly. It's the Skull Kid. He's got a new mask. Ooh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. Wonder if the games are connected. Probably not. It's probably an alternate universe kind of thing, you know? You can't tell. What would we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. Aw, but sis, why can't I try it out too? Most likely I code that, bro. It's a Pokemon crossover. Epona, no! When does Iron Man come into play? I'm sorry, that's a 99-cent microtransaction. You have to buy that skin. Or you could buy the battle pass for $9.99 and then you'd get the Spider-Man skin to go with it as well. With the included Spider-Man web slingers. It really helps with the 4th dungeon. Let's go! Alright. Well, I'm only half sus. That's not that sus, is it? Tell you what's sus is the fact that I can't hit these bushes to save my life. Yeah, I'm not as sus as you are. Meanwhile, Tess is so sus that Nightbot can't even calculate it. $99%? You! Man, Nightbot really was in for the bit, weren't they? Holy shoot! It's like, well, we were trying to save you by not telling you. Oh, hi. Those little scrubs weren't having it. More recent, right? I love the sick flips that they added to Majora's Mask. You get to do the sick flip every time you do a jump. It's also getting really dark in my room, like really fast. Ooh. Isn't it 2 p.m. for me? It is. There's a big old storm coming. Which might start affecting Scream, we'll see. What with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. There's no point in writing a thing like that, so I did a favor and got rid of it. Aw, boo-hoo, why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come now, do you really think you can beat me as I am now? Fool. Now just remember, everybody, this is a game for kids. Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. Boy, the left-right channels are super separated. Success! Hey, Amdor, hello, hello! Whoa, 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 whoa! Skull Kid, wait for me, I'm still here. Tail, you can't leave without me. Wait, did I misspell it? Please don't tell me I misspelled it. Ah, dagnabbit, I misspelled it. Thank you. Ah. There we go. Okay. Ew. If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. Why are you looking at me like that? What? Is something stuck on my face? Will you stop staring and just open that door for me? Please, come on, the helpless little girl's asking you, so hurry up. Oh, Tail, I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. I like the stars in the, Oh yeah, speaking of which, that's another improvement that this thing has, is that I have actual proper camera control, which is also very nice. I wish I could zoom in and out a little bit, but I don't think I can. I don't know if I can or not. Hey, wait for me, don't leave me behind. So, that stuff back there, I, apologize, so take me with you. You want to know about that Skull Kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out, deal? Please? Good, so then it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner, or at least until we catch that Skull Kid. My name's Tattle, so, it's nice to meet you or whatever. Now that we've got all that straightened out, we can stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press up on the C-stick and I'll tell it to you. Hopefully, you'll manage to get by without my help until then. Actually, it's C buttons on the N64. I love that he looks at the camera and just shakes his head like, The only thing I don't know is how is that going to work on this console? Because I don't have C buttons. How does that work? Actually, that's a very good question. I don't know how that's going to work. The fun thing you can do is you can change like the scale of it. I could make this look like it did originally. And like this is well, even this isn't even. Is this the right resolution? I think this might be the right resolution. How do we get up there? We can even go another step further. That looks like 3DS. Right, that does about look like 3DS. There is a way to do it, I think. So this is okay. No, this is the original 240p resolution. I just but then gotta turn off the anti-aliasing. There we go. Turn off the anti-aliasing. You have the original frame rate. Like you can set the, like there you go. This is the original. This is how it would have looked on the N64, except that it wouldn't be widescreen. Now, I also do have high-res textures as well, so I have to keep that in mind. So you can see that, like, it's actually really nice. Like, you can get some really, like, it's, like, look at that. That's much nicer. Oh, I did it again. I saw a man with no arms on a bike this morning. I don't know him, but his face rang a bell. That's one beautiful Zelda game. It's not, yeah, you know, it's not the prettiest by today's standards, but you know. Yes, Tattle, I know. How do I interact with you? How's this supposed to work? Because I have... What it's supposed to be, and for fan-made high-res texture... Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. I will say that the textures are honestly what kind of helps the most, especially for like the UI. I can't just turn them off on the fly. Otherwise, I'd show you what the original textures look like compared to this, and these are huge improvements. Some of them are, I think, are like done by hand. Some of them are just like AI upscaled, you know? Nintendo's not hired the man yet, but still looks great. Right, exactly. And this is actually, like, these textures are actually like a joint effort of like 10 different people. The question is, how do I do up on the C-stick? Ah, okay, click down on the joystick. That's how you do it, okay. That's honestly the biggest thing, is that a lot of these textures look really jank. At this resolution, the game looks great, but like if the textures are the stock textures, it doesn't look as good. Before there's a texture they forgot to change. I'm sure, honestly. I will say that though, like, it was a 4 GB download for the high-res textures. And you have to keep in mind that the original ROM is like 5 megabytes. This is a 5 megabyte game with, I think it's more than 5. How many megabytes is it? Super Nintendo games are 5 megabytes. I don't know, but it's close, right? It's not any more than like 64 megabytes, right? And yeah, and it's with 4 gigabytes of textures. Right, 820. Yeah, exactly. You know, I kind of want to know. No, I can't see. I can't really easily show you guys without like showing off my entire computer. And it's just gonna be kind of jank. It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. It looks all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. Like I said, I tried the 3DS version, and there were some mods for the 3DS version where you emulate it that gives you like high-res textures, and it gives you a better... Because part of the problem is that, well, the 3DS version is made to be played on a 3DS, so the UI elements are absolutely massive. Because, you know, on a 3DS they're tiny, but when you're playing it like on a computer screen like this, you know, there's some mods that make the UI smaller and makes everything to where, like, you don't need the touch screen and all that. But the problem is, like I said, it was weird because, like, that whole sequence that we just did there, it would freeze every time I went into a new area. And it was just really janky. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss. And now I found you. Now don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I am counting on you. Okay.
Why, hello, did you find that little imp? If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. Surely you should be able to find him right away. Time continues to pass, even as we speak. There are only 72 hours left. Please, do not forget my precious mask.
Okay. Met with a terrible fate. That's a weird name, Mr. Fate, right? Says some carbohydrates. Nice, nice. He loves TikTok more than cooking. Mood. Cool thing is eventually they plan to give this like ray tracing. I kind of wish that it was already out because I think this game would be absolutely phenomenal with ray tracing. I don't know how my computer would handle it though.
He gives me the creeps.
That mask salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking aloud.
But 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding.
Well, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there. And I would like to see my fave Zelda game. What do you mean? Ow, why did the dog bite me? Oh, right, the dog doesn't like Deku Scrubs. Hi, buddy. Ow! At least doesn't hurt. Don't do that. Hey, Princess, don't just stand around looking at the sky all day. Ah. No, don't bite me. Don't bite me. This poster's an eyesore. What a sorry collection of cowards. Blah. Ooh. I'll speak for yourself, buddy. This is about as far as I got on the real N64 version when I played it on my N64, and it was giving me a migraine because right around here in town it only gets like 15 FPS, and it was making my eyes hurt.
Deposit mail here. Ka-ching!
How does this work? Huh. We'll have to figure out how that's gonna work. Hey, Hexy Chick, hello, welcome in. New story, I don't actually like playing Majora's Mask, but I'll watch someone else play it. It is a very tough game to play, especially like the 3DS version had like a lot of little nice life improvements, I feel like, that made it a lot better to play. But we're not playing that version. Because it did not want to emulate well. So we're playing the original one, which is a little more annoying. So I get that. But also, Hexy Chick, hello, how are you doing? What's with you? You're wearing a weird hat for a Deku. Did you come to town to play? I bet nobody will play with you, right? The adults are all busy getting ready for the carnival. The old astronomer at the observatory outside town is the only one who'll spend any time playing with us kids. We bombers have our hideout at the observatory. I'll have to take a secret route to get to it. Oh, don't be telling Jim in North Clocktown that I told you that. Alright. Started to hate Boots because of that game. Oh, what? I like Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time, but I dislike playing either of them. Oh, boats. I got you. What do you have against the King of Red Lions? Or whatever his name is. I did the repetition of the 3-day thing. The overall story had way too many sad bits. Yes. It is a very moody game. It is a very sad game. Mayor's Residence. Okay, so they're not open yet. Yeah, that's got to be like a hand repainted poster, like texture wise. The Indiegogo's. The Zora band has revived this deep sea sound with its famous song will be playing at the Carnival of Time. Contact Madame Aroma regarding performances and details. Especially, yes. That's the thing, on the original Wind Waker, like, you didn't have the fast sail. You went as fast as you went, and that was it. And on the Wind Waker for the GameCube, you didn't have a choice. You had to recat. Like if you want to change one direction, you had to sing every time. And it wasn't. I don't think it was. Was it? It wasn't until the Wii U version that we were able to. Like just cast in any direction. Well, look who it is! What's up, buddy? Oh yeah, we can do some sick backflips. I forgot about that. It's just the gameplay with a day limit. That's the thing. And like I said, the 3DS really helped to alleviate that because you have a notebook that keeps track of what happens when and where. So like it really helps with the stress of it all because then you're like, oh, okay, yeah, it's this time, I can go do this. And like even if you only get that done and reset the day, it helps. Like it's gonna be a bit harder here because we don't have that logbook. For me, it's 100% just the gameplay. Oh, I got you. Love the mechanic. I didn't like the graphics of Wind Waker. I get why people do. I don't like the bird people either. Those beak faces freaked me the replaying the Wii U, and I didn't hate them anymore. That's the thing. I do like the early Rito. They grew on me over time. And so did the art style. But like coming from Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess going to Wind Waker was a bit like, what? It took a while for it to grow on me. What do you mean, creepy? What part of a 30-something-year-old guy that's dressed in a fairy outfit and then all he wants to do is be a fairy? What part of that's creepy? What you got against Tingle? No, that's fair. He's pretty creepy. What's this? And these high-res textures are not helping at all.
Green clothes, white fairy. Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my! My name is Tingle. I think I'm the same as you, sir. A forest fairy. Alas, though I'm already age 35, no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, in exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps?
Sure.
Yippee! You got a map of Clocktown. Now you can find your way around town. The red arrow on the map shows where you've entered, and the yellow arrow shows your current location. Well, call again. Tingle, Tingle, Kululimpa. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them.
Sir, you couldn't pay me to take those words.
Hey, Cindy!
Hello there. I don't know if that worked or not. I always feel like the first.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, listen, I thought that was in game for a second.
You found Navi. Heck yeah! How is it going?
The 3-day cycle gives actually wait. You can only do postman minigame at specific times in 2 days and last. Yeah, exactly. Like if you miss something in the cycle of somebody's thing, you got to start from scratch. Pretty good just doing dailies, then reading. Nice, let's go. Sounds like a cozy Friday. Oh no, the Great Fairy. And so, yes, I said fairy, not Great Fairy. Young one, please hear my plea. I've been broken and shattered to pieces by the masked skull kid. Please find the one stray fairy lost in town and bring her to this fairy fountain. Can do. I love Wind Waker so much, and I can't wait to replay on Switch Online with. Yes, I am. I'm excited for that. I do hope that they said that that they haven't completely ruled out playing it on bringing the remastered one to the Switch. I do hope they still do that. Is Link a furry? Wolf Link is. This Link is not. What do you want, shrimp? I'm busy practicing with my blowgun.
You can't pop that balloon, then don't mess with Jim. Grr. Well, here he's a tree, and I don't know what a tree version of a furry would be, but I mean, Zora, that's fair. Okay, that is fair. But are the Zora like, I don't know. A Woody? You know, debatable. I think we're gonna leave that one at that. How about a Leafy? That might work. What are Gorons? Stony? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what would they be? Rocky. Rocky? Cue the Rocky theme. Oof. Oof. What are you gonna tell me that the Zora are Weddies? Please don't. No. Anyway. Yeah. This link does sort of turn into several different species. Do furries have to be furry? People like dragons. See, dragons and like lizards are sometimes called scalies, but they still fall under the furry tag. So, yes? Just like fish aren't called fishies. So they're part of the furry thing, like sharks, right? So I don't know. They're very good. Rocky, Stony sounds more there. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you play Tears of the Kingdom, Stony really kind of works there, you know? Give me your fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. If you want to pass through here, you have to say the secret code. Oh, I used to have this memorized. It's like 251... 3? There was a 3 in it. Nope. All right, we'll figure that out later. I'm gonna probably need since we're not playing the 3DS version, which keeps track of all the stuff for me, we're probably going to need I'm probably gonna need like a physical notebook to actually keep track of. Oh, hi, bud. You don't want me to do that, but okay. Oh, hi, there it is. Okay, how do I get to you though? Skull Kid's gone too far. We can't just let this happen. Quick, we have to find the stray fairy in town and return the great fairy to normal. Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 3 days left. You know, that's fair. Also, stray fairy, hi. How you doing? I have questions for you, ma'am. I would like to, how do I get you down? No, honestly though, the Gorons in this game are probably my favorite, like, iteration of the Gorons, which is funny because they're winter people here. All right, well, we just started and I'm already stuck. I don't remember how to do this. It's been a very long time. I played Majora's Mask when it came out on the 3DS, and that's been a minute. You don't like the Gorons in general. Why is that, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, hi, I'm silly. Miss the Rito. I do really like the Rito, though. I think it was cool. I do think it's funny, though, like, canonically, they came from the Zora? But, like, nowadays, we have both still. I think you can use the book in this game as well, just via the menu. Really? Quest status. Maybe? Not yet. You're right. Wait. Oh, right. Do the bombers give me the book still at some point? Do they still give me their notebook? Dang, this looks good with the high-res textures. This looks nice. I wonder what the Helium text says here. It should be just straight translatable to English. I wonder what it says. Anyway. All right, so where did you say your buddy was? Jim said I can't let anyone who doesn't know the code in. You're not a member, they won't teach you the secret code. If you want to be a member, go see Jim in North Clocktown. Well, I don't know where that is. Oh, we're going that way now. I do like the older Zeldas that have these mini maps. I do like these mini maps. What's up, Jimmy boy? What do you want, shrimp? I'm busy practicing with my blowgun. You can't pop that balloon, then don't mess with Jim. All right. Hey, where does this take us? You like those mini-maps? Like? Yes, I like. And I also likes, you know? That's fine, I didn't really want to read it anyway. You know, oh, hi, bud. It's time to change the setup. Go home. Are you my father? Father. Help. No, I'm just thinking of that. What was the ASDF? That's my boy. Father, help. Oh no, my boy. Can't wait to replay Breath of the Wild. Yes, same. I really do. I really cannot wait. Might be a while though. Tassel, and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the great fairy of magic. I thought that masked child was helping me and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. Ooh, feeling dizzy. It's a magic power IRL. Do you remember what face you wear right now? Yeah, the Deku mask. You've been granted magic power. In your current form, press B to shoot bubble blasts. Press and hold B to blow a big bubble. Release B to shoot it. Your magic power decreases when you shoot. Replenish it with magic jars and potions. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers. If you ever are returned to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. Nice. Seem cut out there from it, but it's good now. Hey, let's go. Also, Cindy, I was going to comment. You said that your friend recommended 2 books, and you said they're bingeable. Let me know what you think. I'm always down for more book recommendations. I'm starting to read one of my old favorite sci-fi books again. It's nice. I miss reading. I miss reading a lot. I love both Breath of the Wild, but I don't know where to rank them. Not the 2 on their own, nor on the grand scheme of Zelda's top list. That's the kind of the thing for me. Like, Tears of the Kingdom. I love Breath of the Wild's main story. I love Tears of the Kingdom's main story. Breath of the Wild, I kind of feel like is the more immediately like replayable one. If that makes sense. But Tears of the Kingdom has like more stuff in it that I like to do. Stream time I've been your internet. Oh no. Is it not mine? No, I've not dropped any frames. So, might be your internet. But the thing is that Tears of the Kingdom, like I said, like if I replay Breath of the Wild, it's mostly going to be for the story and the champions at this point, but like I'll probably mostly play Tears of the Kingdom. The thing is I'm really excited for the upgrades because probably like my main quibble, besides Tears of the Kingdom, you love Breath of the Wild story more than Tears of the Kingdom, and I love the world and quest in Tears of the Kingdom. Exactly, that's the thing. Like we've got caves, we've got lakes, we've got the depth. There's so much. Like, as a world, I like Tears of the Kingdom's a bit better. It's a bit more populated, it's got a bit more to do, it feels more lively. But it's missing the champions, it's missing, you know, all that. The final bit, as well, of Tears of the Kingdom, I like the ending of Tears of the Kingdom a lot more than the ending of Breath of the Wild. Even without the depths and sky. Right, exactly. Like I said, they gave us caves. That's the one thing I always thought that was missing out of Breath of the Wild was the caves.
and stuff like that, because that's a big thing in Zelda games, is caves, right? That's why Twilight Princess had caves, is because and Numa would explore caves as a kid with a lantern, you know? And I like Tears of the Kingdom for that reason. But one of the things with Tears of the Kingdom, and it's the same thing with Echoes of Wisdom, is that you can feel that the game struggles on the Switch for both of them. Especially with like Tears of the Kingdom, you can see where they were trying to go with like the shadows casting and everything. It's really beautiful and all this, but the problem is it's so like low res and kind of chuggy that I'm really excited to play it again. I feel like I might be, it's you know, graphics don't make games, but like when you can tell a game is struggling, sometimes it kind of sticks out a little bit. And so I'm like, I've watched the trailers for the upgrades, and the game looks absolutely fantastic, and I can't wait. I can't wait to play it. I don't know, like we'll pick it up. So like I said, well, you know, I was gonna pick it up back in a year again. We're gonna do all the side quests and stuff. I'll probably wait until I get a Switch 2 and get the upgrades. The thing is that I don't know if we'll start from scratch again or not. I kind of want to start from scratch again, but then on the flip side, we've also done like 26 streams of Tears of the Kingdom just for the main story alone. We'll probably just pick up where we left off, if we're being honest. Breath of the Wild's ending felt weirdly rushed. A little bit. A little bit. Hey, Matcha. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I could see that, though. The ending felt a little rushed, especially because, like, we didn't get Ganon. We didn't get Brooding Ganon. We just got the ghosty amorphous thing. And which is what I love about the ending of Tears of the Kingdom so much. No spinning. Pressing A in movement. Okay. All right. Sure, we can do that. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Yes. Good luck with the next part. And find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning. Oh, no, we're not going to do this. It's already almost tomorrow morning. It's 3 a.m. We're not even going to find one of them. Oh, I see. We can't even do that. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Then we're not even going to try. We'll try that again tomorrow. Anything I can do here at night even? I don't even know if there is anything I can do here. No! I don't have Deku Nuts. Also, trying to interact with things. This does a free spin. I did not mean to do that. What time is it? 44:39. Okay, so at 49 minutes I can start spinning. What is this? A gambling shop. Can I go in? No. Shooting gallery. No, everything's closed. There's a couple things you can do at night. There's the toilet and... But see, now it's daytime. I love this part. Where the screen keeps getting smaller and smaller. Oh, the frogs! Hello! Yes, I also love to go to the toilet at night. Well, especially when there's a hand coming out of it that needs paper. That's the best. I am starting to slowly remember all of the things that we're going to have to do. And, we have a lot to do. That's probably one of my favorite parts. Like, I don't say it's one of my favorite parts. I love that about Skyward Sword, that they brought that back. Can I leave now? Can I go this way? What's this way? There's the bank. We should set up a bank account. West Clocktown. It's raining tacos out of the sky. Tacos. I don't know why. Eek. Hey there, little guy. I want you to deposit some rupees. Nowadays, even if people have money, they don't deposit any. Nothing. Nothing. So for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. For example, if you deposit 200 rupees, you'll get an item that holds a lot of rupees. All right, I will deposit all of my rupees. Ooh, look at the. Never mind, maybe not. I was gonna say, look at the resolution of the little selector thingy, but seriously, that's a lot. So, little guy, what's your name? Link, is it? Got it. I won't forget your deposits. Let me stamp you with my special ink. Hey, relax. It doesn't leave any marks, and it's not gonna hurt. There. Now I'll know you when I see you. All right, little guy. Now I've got a total of 43 rupees from you. I'm back and deposit some after you save up a bunch. Nice. Saw a person with no arms riding a bike this morning. Was he the one who, did his face ring a bell? Didn't know him, but his head rang a bell. Yep. Can't believe you let those brats beat you. What are you waiting for? Let's show them how it's done. Oh, look at the time. You don't even have 2 days left. Oof. Open? Open. Lottery shop. Many streets. No, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but I did catch it earlier when you said it. Where are we going and what are we doing? Has it been long enough? No, I've got another minute. Oh, hi, bud. No, your balloon-based things bother me, so... Holy schnoodles. So there's gyroscope is enabled for this controller, and it's super hypersensitive. It's also drifting a lot. That kind of stinks a little bit. I think there, yeah, did you see that? That's just me just like barely moving the controller. I thought you were tougher than that, but you're nothing special. Yes, now that we can spin the win. What's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? I have no idea. If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. A shoe. Aha! A shoe. More like someone rolling the controller down now. Basically, right? Like, seriously. It's oh, you can't do it here, but like, that's me just, like, I'm holding the controller perfectly still right now. I'm not moving the controller at all. But the gyroscope is just having a day. Why is it, woo, okay, why is it? Okay, I know I could probably reset it if I plug it in. I don't remember where all the kids are. I think there's one in the laundry area. Oh, you caught me now. There are only 4 left. I think there's like 1 in each area, right? Because there's 5 areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 areas. So I bet there's 1 in each area. I'm going to assume. Hey, turkey, you can't do that. That's cheating. Oh, you caught me now. There's only 3 left. Also, I don't know how schools work in Germany, but I know like here, they would like usually like if a class does that bad, they'll curb the grade. Kind of give everybody a couple points. At least like my schools in college that I went to, they would do that. Is there a kid here somewhere? I don't know. But I intend to find out. It does not work that way. Okay. Yeah, usually like if everybody does really bad, they'll curve the grade. And so the people that did the worst will get some points. The people that did the best will get not quite as many points, you know? Which is also kind of funny because then sometimes if everybody does really badly except for like one or two really good students that still got A's, it kind of ruins the curve for everybody else. My experience when a class does that bad, teacher's like, well, you're really bad. Have you learned nothing? I mean, they do that here as well. There's one left. I think he's in the laundry area, but where is the laundry area? I don't remember. Oh, this way. Is this how we're dumbed down? I don't think so. I think, like I said, it's a thing of if the professor or it has not fully, like if everybody does badly, that's more of a sign that the professor didn't prepare the students properly for the exam. And it's kind of on the professor at that point. Where's the kid? Is he here? He's gotta be here. No, he's not. Where is he? Bruh. Where's the last kid? In this box? I bet he's in this box. He's not in that box. Okay, but there's 5 rupees. Yeah, but you know, sometimes do learning more better is very, like, much hard, so... try our best, okay? Alright, where's the last child? I am in search of a child. Because I'm also a child, and I need this other child to get past this other child so I can go play with other children. Going to teach. Oh, no, that's that's the thing. And I will say that there's an equal amount of professors here that will do that. And they're like, well, you should have tried harder. Oh, hi, bud. Nah, where are you? Get back. You over here, but not before I grab that money. Night of the 2nd day. 36 hours remain. Oh, duh. See, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. How dare you not spend every second of your life thinking about school? I mean, to be fair, I kind of did. I used to go to the tutoring lab for like 8 hours a day, 3 days a week, just to try, just for my math. My math classes in college, it was rough. Me, when I get nothing done during the day, in like the last 5 minutes, I realize I've been procrastinating all day and I need to get stuff done. The teachers love to say, if I wake you up at night and ask you about this, the answer has to come out like a shot from a pistol. That is asking a bit much. I will say that. It's one thing that's always kind of took me a little bit. Like, professors will always kind of assume that your class, like their class, is the only class that you have to worry about. Gotcha. You finally got me. You're pretty good for a Deku scrub. If only you were a human. I could give you an original Bomber's notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No way. No scrubs. I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy, did we ever regret it. Sorry. I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. I can tell you only once, though, so pay close attention. Well, good thing I don't need no stinking Bomber's notebook. Instead, I've got my own notebook. But the question is, do I have a pencil to write in it with? Give me a second. I need to grab a pencil. Now, to be fair, we could just Google the code because I know it stays the same, but all right, let's go. How did Darth Vader know what Luke was getting for Christmas? He felt his presence. That's the thing. Like, I know a lot of teachers they kind of just imagine that, like if you're taking, say, algebra or calculus, they only ever think that, that's the only class you have. Like, you know, like you should be focusing on all this. This is not hard. This is like, you know, it's just calculus. It's fine, right? Like, yes, but I'm also taking music. I'm also taking a foreign language. I'm also taking, you know, economics. I'm also taking accounting. Like, I'm taking a lot of different courses at the same time, bud. Are you ready? All right. 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. I do not remember that being the code. I don't think it changes. I think it stays the same. Okay. Yeah, no, that's still good though. It does. Yeah, I didn't think it changed, but like I don't remember. I did not remember that being the code. I thought it was 251 something. Oh, it is. Wait, is it random every file you create? Oh, okay. Because I remember being like 251 like 43 at one point. Well, that's very crafty of Nintendo. I could imagine all the kids being like at the playground at school being like, hey, what's the code? Do you know what the code is? And they're like, yeah, it's, 25431. And then suddenly it's like, but that didn't work. Why didn't that work? So I can imagine that happening back in the early 2000s before the internet. There was internet, but you get the point. There's a lot of cool stuff at the Telescope Guy's place. Oh yeah, and the Bomber Secret Society of Justice Forever. Yeah. Calculate how many codes you can actually get. You could get a lot, right? Like, it's going to be several hundred at least. Okay. We don't have the bomb yet. Uh-oh. Yeah, like this area with ray tracing. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna look good. Again, though, I don't particularly have a ray tracing. I don't have a GPU that's like intended for ray tracing, so. Mermaid Code Stardew Valley is always the same one. That makes sense. Gah. Here, can I turn off gyro? Oh, gyro sensitivity. Oh, we can do that. Oh, to reset the gyro, just sit the controller down on a flat surface for 5 seconds. Okay, well, I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, hopefully that's reset now. Hey! Oh, that's so much better. Okay. I wonder what this astronomer knows the Skull Kid. Well, look at the time. Don't have 2 days left. I know. Okay, that's way better. See, they thought of that. That's nice. The heck? Yo, hey baby! I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance till dawn. Shall we dance? No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, come back anytime you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah. Now listen up. If you play that string song backward, you can slow the flow of time. And if you play each note twice in a row, you can move a half day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I'm sure I'd like any song written by you better, baby. Okay. Link find any more kids? Very doubtful. Very doubtful considering we already found them all. I love the observatory music. Well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang?
Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into the telescope? Yes. Yes, I will. Ugh. Smush. So why are you mooning me? Where did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise? What was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through the door and take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. Only way up there is through the clock door, and that opens only on the eve of the carnival. Good question. Good question indeed. How do we get outside, though? That door is sealed, so how do we get outside? Oh, it's not sealed. It just looks like a bars. You got the moon's tear. Its sparkling beauty radiates rather strangely. Problem is I don't know that we can really do anything with this at the moment. I think whatever we do with this is going to get reset. What could that troublemaker be doing atop the clock tower? I just hope he's not plotting another one of his no-good tricks. Alright, so we do have... Oh, we do have Deku seeds. Wait, since when? And how do we set them? Well, now this is wait, what? That's down? Ah, okay, these buttons are in weird positions. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that, but it's fine, I guess. This item doesn't seem to work here. Alright, I want to Z-target you, please, sir. This item doesn't seem to work here. What do you do with the moon's tear? Huh, well... I guess maybe I should stop trying to do that and go do something else, I guess. Alright, so we know where the skull kid is. Let's go ask around the clock tower. Maybe he'll learn something. Whoa, we don't even have 2 days left. Okay, that's fine. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. Well, there's something back here that we could get. Yes, but not yet. If I calculate correctly, there's actually 600 potential codes. That makes sense. That sounds about right. Because you're not working. Because the problem is that it's 5. It's like 5 times 5. It's like a factorial or something like that. I forget how it works. But the problem is that you don't have 6 through 9. So you're missing 4 potential numbers from each combination. Wait, hang on. I think space reminds me of the octopus. Yeah, actually, you're right. It's the part of math I can never grasp. Right? It's when you get to that, like, it's like you've got
it's like x. You'd have to do it like, 5 times x, where we've got 5 numbers. And then that's times like 5, and it's like n plus 5 factorial times 5. So it is factorial then. Okay, right, because it's 1 times 5 times 2 times, no, but not times 2 times 5. Or it's 1 times 5 plus 2 times 5 plus. No, that's n plus. That's not right either. Oh yeah, 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1 times 5. Right. I think that should be right, I think. Or do you have to multiply it by another 5? I'm curious about something. There's apparently 120 possible combinations. Yeah, there's 120. 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. But where does the... You all broke my brain. I work in finance. It doesn't help that we're not using, base 10, right? We're not using a base 10 decimal system here. We don't have zeros. We don't have zeros. We don't have 4. No, we don't have 0. We don't have 6 through 9. So we're missing 5 numbers out of our potential, right? We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which is where it might kind of help to not even think about them like more like apple, orange, banana, right? Like they're not actually numbers. They're just symbols. So yeah, apparently you don't have to do that last multiplication by 5. Everything I'm seeing online says that there's 120 combinations. Somebody else online said that there's 3,125. But it seems like most people say... Oh, no. You know what it is? It's not quite, because, right, we have left 1, 2, 4, 5. But the thing is, you can't have... So if you had that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? It's 5 factorial, but not times that last 5, because if that times last 5, each number has to be unique, right? You can only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can only have 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. You can't have duplicate numbers. You can't have 2, 2, 3, 1, 5. You can't have 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, right? So each one is only unique, so you don't do that last times 5. So it's just plain 5 factorial. I didn't think of that. That's credit to the post that's here on GameFAQs.GameSpot from 5 years ago. But so thank you, Deku Fire Mage, for saying that 5 years ago. But that's the thing. So because each combination has to be fully unique with no duplicating numbers, it's just plain 5 factorial, which is 120. So yeah, there's 120 combinations. So you could potentially brute force it, although it's probably faster, as the comment says, it's probably faster just to do the hide and seek. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. All right. No, by me. We don't want to go in there yet. The door to the clock tower opens at midnight on the eve of the carnival. A fireworks show will mark the occasion. Okay. Is the moon... Where's the moon? The moon's got to be here. Why can't we see the moon? Hey, Mike. Hello. Oh, there's the moon. I can feel it. I can feel it in bones. Ah! Rude. There, now the dog can't get to me. And then I also can't see the sky, so that's also rude. Yeah, Mike, hello, hello, how's it going? Oh, we can save here. Hi. Ye who hold the sacred sword, leave proof of our encounter. Oh. Well, that's just rude. I have sacred sword, but I can't leave proof of our encounter. The 3DS version does not make you do that. No, actually, it is only 120. There's 120 codes. That's no moon. That's a weird pocket dimension with a field and a tree. I still don't fully understand that, but like, how is that on the moon? Are we inside the moon? Are we inside of a fever dream? I think this whole thing's just a fever dream. Yeah, so no, that was some commenter had said 3,125, but that's wrong. It's just 120, which is a lot less than I would have assumed. Also, if my internet drops out or I start lagging super hard, it's just because of the rain, and I apologize in advance. It's in here. Lottery shop. Would you like the chance to buy your dreams for 10 rupees? Pick any 3 numbers, and if those are picked, you win 50 rupees. It's only for the first person. Well, sure, I'll buy it. Okay. Enter your number. All right, chat, give me a number. 3 digits. The first person to give me a 3-digit number is the number I'm going to put in. I think there's actually a code to this. I forgot. 568. Okay. Mike was the first one to pick a number. This number we're putting in. We will announce the selected numbers here. We'll do it tonight from 6 o'clock to 11 o'clock. Your lottery ticket is good only through tonight. Ah. Crafty. Alright. I should have combinatorics on it, but I'll watch YouTube now and learn it again. Yeah, no worries. Day trip with college, we went to a wine factory and tasted some of it. And then to a hotel casino. And then we got some free time. Got home like an hour ago. Nice. That actually sounds kind of fun. 357. Alright, Andrew. I will do that next time. We finished selling tickets today. Please come back tomorrow. Oh, we have to wait until 6 o'clock tonight. Will I remember? I don't know. On this note, though, let's go down to the bank and deposit our last 10 rupees. I will say that though, like initially this did stress me out a lot, the 3 days. But in a way, it's kind of like Animal Crossing, or it's kind of like Stardew Valley, in which you have to do, you just have, you know, it starts getting to where you think about the things that you got to get done before the reset, and then it's not too bad. The bigger problem just ends up being that there's some things that if you don't do them completely, you don't do them right, you end up doing them kind of like over, and it's kind of like a waste. Like the bombers. Getting the bomb mask, you know, you gotta, I think, if I remember correctly, you gotta talk to an old lady, she gives you a thing, you gotta hang around, you gotta save her from the thief, something like that, and then she gives you, like, you have to do a couple things, you gotta do a couple things in a particular order, and you gotta remember to do them in that order. If you do just one part of it and forget to do the rest, well then you gotta try again later. And that's kind of the only thing, is like, you just gotta keep track of everything. Absolutely guaranteed. We shall guard your assets. Clocktown Bank. Okay. That's not really what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do. Does one of my combinations give me the ability to sprint? No, it does not. Hey, matcha with the hydrate. Actually, that's a fair point. I will need to go grab some water here in a bit. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. We need to remember where's the shop. The shop should be this way. Also, apparently there's like 2 people. There's 2 like check marks on the screen for what? It's here. What's going on? Growl at me, Papa. Where's the... Okay, where's the place? I need to know the lottery. I need to know if we won. Wait a minute. Is it a thing of once we know the winning number that we'll just know it all the time? I bet it is. Okay, let me pause this real quick and grab my water. I hope you guys didn't hear that. I'm really sorry if you did. Okay. Night of the final day. 12 hours remain. That was not terrifying at all. I did not realize that there were masks up on the wall.
We shall now announce the winning numbers. Your numbers are 568. Today's winning numbers are 937.
Hey, Amdor, yours were actually pretty close.
But if these don't change day by day,
then... You didn't hear anything? Okay, good. I kind of like swished my teeth, and I realized that I might have given you guys like ASMR teeth swishing. Day 3. All right, lottery. Day 3 was 937.
Too bad. If you wish to buy a ticket, you can buy one tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock. Come again.
There's not going to be a tomorrow? You know, spoiler alert, but tomorrow's prospect of existing is dubious at best.
Where is the moon anyway? Why can't I see the moon? Why, hello. Did you find that little imp? No, I did not.
Tomorrow's Doomsday with a side of Ocarina lore, basically. I don't remember how exactly this is supposed to work, because we gotta get up there. I don't know how. No tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. That's not entirely what I wanted to do, but, you know. Okay.
Well...
The door to the clock tower stairway opens at midnight. All right, so I think we have until midnight, but how do we get up there? Well, this isn't going to be great, is it? Here, do you want a moon tier? I got a moon tier for you.
Ah, that stone. You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here, Deku Flare included. Yes?
Yes. So that's the thing, right? If we need to do this again, I just guessed. I didn't realize that's actually what we needed to do.
You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or a strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it.
Nice. Means we have to do everything today, basically. Basically. That's what you hate the Combine. What do you have against the Combine? I mean, yes, they took over the world in Half-Life 2, but you know... Okay, so I accidentally did the right thing, which is neat. Come on. Steer! Steer! Okay.
The door to the clock tower opens only once a year, at midnight on the eve of the carnival.
Oh, well, we got 3 hours, which is like 30 seconds, I think. This is kind of cool, though. We get to take a look at the... Oh, hi. My, what big nostrils you have. Anyway, it's kind of cool. We get to look at the skybox. And the skybox is just big square pixels for stars. It's the Windows 98 screensaver all over again. Door to the clock tower. Okay, that's all right. Still have 2 hours. Is it actually getting closer? No kidding, it is. It's actually getting closer. All right, well. This item doesn't seem to work here. That's fair. Let me in! Let me in! Now, this is definitely a way to celebrate something. I don't exactly know what they were celebrating or why it's gotta look like this, but... Oh, cool, it just heals you. Don't stop now, look, you can get up there now. Got 6 minutes. Oh, they give you 6 minutes to get here. It's kind of wild. It's kind of like I'm playing this again for the first time. I remember bits and pieces of it, but not a lot of it. This! Ah, Tail, we've been looking for you too. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon, hurry, the 4 who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you think you're our friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. By the power of giant nostrils. It was at that moment he knew he messed up. Macarena. Oh, wait, that's a Macarena, not an Ocarina. Ocarina? You got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Set it to the C and use A and press 4 C buttons to play it. Press B to stop. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. You are already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please, take this. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. Something should happen to you. Remember this song. Zelda Lapona, yes! The amount of natural disasters at moon like 200 meters above sea level, yeah, right? We'd be ripping the world apart practically. Okay, so this is not mapped properly. Oh, they still figured it out anyway. This is going to mess me up a lot though throughout the game though, because the way that the buttons, I'm not playing with an N64 controller. Ironically, I have one. I wish I had it with me. That would be great for this right now, actually. This melody, lingering on the edges of your mind, is a song of memories by Princess Zelda. You have learned the Song of Time.
The goddess of time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will aid you. Heck yeah. Snap out of it. What are you doing, lost in memories? Get yourself together. Getting that old ocarina back isn't gonna help us. Somebody, anybody, goddess of time, help us, please. We need more time. Well, if time is what you need, then, where did you get that instrument? Time to play some not so smooth jazz. As you guys can probably tell, I have no musical talent whatsoever. So let's just do the thing. There we go. Save and return to the dawn of the first day? Do it. We lost something there. What did we lose? You like to play slow. I do. I try to play it about as fast as like the game would itself. Like about how fast like Link would actually play it. Memories. Hey there, bud. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. What just happened? Everything has... Heck yeah! Everything has been reset. Started over. What are you anyway? That song you played, that instrument. That instrument? Wait, that's it, your instrument. The mask salesman said that if you got back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? Heck yeah. Okay, question is, what did he say it was? No. That's what skips. That's the song of double time. That's not what I wanted to do. What's the song of slow time? No, backwards, right? There we go. Yes! Alright, thank you. Now everything's slow. I think it doubles the amount of time we have. I don't know if it like doubles it or not, but at least that's gonna help a lot. Can't catch me, doggo. Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Oh, you got it. Then listen to me. Please play the song that I'm about to perform, and remember it well. Follow along after me. You played the Song of Healing. We got mask number 1. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. Heck yeah! You got the Deku mask to keep as a memento. Press start and set it to one of the C buttons on the select item screen. Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a Deku. Press it again to return to normal. Now I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please, give me that which you promised to me. Oh, don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you?
What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen.
The mask that was stolen from me is called Majora's mask. It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's mask were so great the ancient ones, fearing such catastrophes, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now that imp has it. I am begging you, you must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely, you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. Okay, well, he's not creepy or worrisome at all. That mask, the Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we gotta do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. Eddie was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. But what do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. All right. So wait, Skull Kid is the reason the moon is crashing down, but why does he do it again? With funsies? What's the meme with Elmo with his arms upwards outstretched and there's like fire behind him? Because chaos? I'm guessing it's not so much the Skull Kid himself as it is the what's it called? Oh wait, we gotta go find the, oh hang on. Right, we gotta do everything over again. I'm wondering if it's Majora just trying to bring about the end of the world. Maybe? Found some pictures of Riichi Mejong. Ah yeah! So, with this being said, let's go over here real quick. That's not what I wanted to do there. Come here. This is gonna take a while to get used to. All right, okay, got that. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's not actually that uncomfortable, you know. Oh, they put stuff that they okay. It's also tied to the D-pad. That helps a lot. That's nice. I like that. Okay, but where's the fairy?
It should be here. That's not really what I wanted to do, but okay. Where's the fairy fragment? Oh, do we have to go talk to the fairy first? Probably. The cool thing with the Song of Halftime, it is now, time is going by really slowly. I feel like it's even slower than half. Like it's still 6 a.m. Young one, please hear my plea. Okay, we gotta go find the fairy. Okay, so it's in Clock Town, should be in the same place. Does this still work? Do I still go faster this way? Yeah, looks like I do. But then again, I'm not particularly trying to speed run this or anything, so. Yeah, I messed that up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep. Yep. This was so hard. The first time I tried doing this was when I was emulating this. The only thing I had was a keyboard. Link is a real boy. Something Tingle would probably be. That's something that Tingle would probably be saying. All right, go find us a chunk of a fairy. Where is it? Should be here, right? Where is it? Does it change positions? Doesn't make any sense. Where's the laundry? This way. Why do I feel like it's in the laundry area? Ah, hi, it is. Okay. Okay, so now we can take you back. No, I think it's actually faster to be... I think we can move a little faster as Deku Link. Well, not if we get stopped by the dog. Or the sign. Okay, so question is, where do we go from here? Up here. Okay. And then let's take off the mask. Oh, Tattle, and you, kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken, shattered body to normal. I'm the great fairy of magic. For now, this is all I can offer you. Allow me to ease your weariness as a token of my gratitude. I thought she told me to come back when I looked like regular again. Did she not? Oh, kind young one, scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are broken, stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return them to their fountains. Surely they will add to your strength. Allow me to grant you something good so that the stray fairies will not fear you. Oh yeah. You got the Great Fairy Mask. Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary. Yeah. Okay. But no kidding though, it's still only 7 a.m. Is this like, does it like slow it down to like quarter time or something? All right, let's go see if I can do this time though. No, I can't, not yet. Nope, not yet. All right, we need the... That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's going to get old. All right, what's next? What do we need to do next? I forget which way Tails said to go. I think to the east. I think the swamp's in the east. Oh, my eye. Eye bugging me so much.
We're the twin jugglers from the Gorman troupe. We're practicing for the big carnival. It happens once in a blue moon. Or in this year's case, once in a really, really scary red-eyed moon. Oh, I hear it's gonna fall harder than the way my clumsy brother is always dropping our juggling balls. You see, we're entertainers. We must keep people smiling. No matter how grim things get, we must always be optimistic. Wheel.
Okay, let's go this way. What is this? Hi, what is this?
The gaming center. I like games.
Yo, Doug, we heard you like games. We put some games in your game so you can game while you game. It looks like we have a visitor, honey.
I wonder if it's a customer, darling.
But from what I can see, he doesn't seem to have a bomb bag, honey.
Oh my, then he can't play today, can he, darling?
That's, one way to run your business, I guess.
Ow.
Hi, buddy. Let's go! Stop right there, criminal scum.
Have you some errand in the canyon? It is dangerous outside the town wall, so I cannot allow a child like you to... A sword? My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. The canyon at Stone Tower lies this way. Be careful.
Well, I don't want to go to the canyon, so maybe you're right.
I think through the north then? No, the north is... Oh, it's the... Wait, I am lost. The mountains of Snowhead lie this way. Be careful.
I don't want to go that way. So messed up for so many reasons. I mean, welcome to Majora's Mask. Oh, hi. There we go. You can save your progress and quit here. When you reselect your file, my face will appear by your file name. Alright, so basically this just means that if I want to, like, normally the game only saves when you reset the day progress. But like, if I want to save and quit for the day, I just go up to an owl statue and I can save there instead, and then I don't have to worry about saving, I don't have to worry about resetting. I love that part where they only, right, oh yeah. You have to, yes, I do have to go to the Deku one first. The southern swamp at Woodfall lies in this direction. Be careful. Alright, let's go this way. Imagine the guy sees a toddler with a butter knife and like, oh, I'm sorry, sir, I see you have a sword. I mean, isn't that not how Pokemon goes, right? But you're just a child. You can't go out adventuring on your own. Oh, I see, you have a Pokemon. On your way, then. You have a baby Charizard. Go light the world on fire. Also, welcome to... I don't know if this is the first Chew? The first Choo-Choos that appeared in any Zelda game? Welcome to the most cursed Choo-Choos that appeared in any Zelda game. That's a green Choo-Choo. Nothing to be afraid of. It usually has something in its stomach that's of use. Also, I always found it funny that Ocarina of Time had its own music. And it takes place in Hyrule, whereas this takes place in Termina. I don't know how you pronounce it. But this is the one that actually has like the Zelda theme music in its overworld, even though it doesn't take place in Hyrule. That always tickled me a bit. There's orange dots on my screen, why? Oh, it's these. Can't go into the wild. Here, have this mouse with battery strapped to it, basically. I choose you, Pikachu!
You know what tickles me fancy?
Fancy tickles. They do tickle my fancy. Well, that's not what I was supposed to do, but you know, it's whatever.
Ooh, did this get an HD upscale? It did.
That's cute. They did a really good job upscaling that.
Oh, I remember this.
Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him.
He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone.
Aww. Aww.
I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that... And once he got his power...
Oh, so with the... I think she was asking, like, is there somebody that makes, like, Mahjong tiles, or Mahjong tiles that you like? Like, is there a certain, like, brand of, like, Mahjong tile making brand? And the elaborate... I think she was talking about that one little game room that I went into. That one game room where it's like the husband and wife are sitting there holding hands, like, spinning around in that game room. I think that's what she was talking about. Into the swamp we go! Okay, so from here... Why do we go? Where do we go? No idea. Oh right, you only play like the actual like I want to say a video game version of it, right? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hang on, please don't. Nah. Yeah, this is not going to be great. There we go. Oh hi. Meow. Wonder what's down here. Deku Scrub! Get Deku Scrubbed. Get Deku Sticked. Get Deku Stuck? I have no idea. 20 rubies! That's pretty nice. Why can't I pick them up? There we go. Okay, so we got that. Come on, little fairy guy, give me a map.
What's this, green clothes, white fairies, sir? Could you by chance be a forest fairy?
Yes, 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 yes. We've met before. Woodfall, yes. Ooh, okay, so in town he charges 40 for this map. So like it's cheaper to get the map in the area.
Well, call again. Tingle, tingle, kudulipa. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Do not steal them.
Trust me, I won't.
Not him. Yes, him.
Southern Swamp. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like look up a list of like all the things that we have to do because it's gonna take a long time if we just try to discover them organically. Because I just remember bits and pieces. Like I think we have to give the title deed to that guy. So like we have to go get the moon tier. We have to give it to the guy in town, so we get the deed for that spot in town. We have to give it to this guy, which will free up that pad, which then means we can go get that piece of heart. A lot of little things we gotta do. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on a Deku Scrub clientele. Actually, I want to do business at the palace, but there's this big octopus, and nothing really can be done about it, so I set up shop here. Do you know what magic beans are, sir? I'll sell you one for 10 rupees. Do you need any? Actually, kind of, yeah. Oh, you don't know how to use magic beans? Then I guess I can't sell you any. What? What do you mean? I know how to use them. They're magic beans. Oh, okay. Old Kumi's boat cruise. Ticket office closed. Please inquire at the Magic Hag's potion shop near the edge of the swamp.
Blimey, where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. A child his age has no business searching for fairies. Oh, welcome. Oh, the pictograph contest we're holding is only for humans, sorry. Well, let me just surprise you here real quick, and boom, I'm a human. I'm a real boy. Well then, why don't you show me the pictograph you've taken? I don't have one. Oh, is this your first time entering the pictograph contest? Well, the Swamp Tourist Center is currently holding a pictograph contest. It's open to all ages, from children to adults. For nice pictographs taken in the swamp, a free boat cruise will be awarded as a special prize. So, would you like to enter our contest? Oh, but to enter, you first must take the boat cruise. Boat cruise reservations are handled at that window over there. If you're interested, go for a ride. Yeah, but we can't go for a ride because there is nobody at the ticket office, so... Doc walk? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, Amdor. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will catch you again soon. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. You have now 100% did Lego Star Wars and did not get the trophy for it. What? But what? Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. That's why. Is it bugged? That stinks. Magic House Explosion Shop, this way, okay. Like, I'm sure if you're speedrunning this, that there's probably some very, there's some probably like super optimized ways of to do all the quests like in one go, or in as few goes as possible. Remember correctly, this is going to be empty.
And it's a bug because you unlock the final level at 249 gold bricks. I did that, got 250 gold bricks. Still had characters to buy, so I gotta head back and, oh. That's good that you can fix it at least. I remember, what was it, Doom 2016 had a similar glitch where on one level, it was possible to miss like a collectible. But then if you went back to go get it, it would never show up on your save file that you actually went and got it, even though you did get it. And so like you could never get 100%. I think they fixed it on PC, but I don't know that they fixed it for Switch. There we go. Hey, you got it? Did you get the trophy?
Now that's a problem. See, we sell potions to humans only. I don't think they'll work on anything with humans. Sorry, but you'll have to leave.
Why leave when I can just change?
Hehehe. Welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Are you, by chance, a boat cruise customer? How unfortunate. Kwame has gone into the woods out back looking for mushrooms. Now that I think about it, she's a bit late coming back. Say, could you go find her for me? Yes, it's easy getting lost in these woods. Ask the monkeys that live there.
Ooh. I love that she's definitely, like, these witches I feel like were definitely, like, Studio Ghibli inspired. They definitely remind me of, like, the lady from, the lady from, like, Spirited Away. Platinum trophy, let's go! Heck yeah, congratulations!
Beware of ferocious turtles.
I like turtles.
Follow me.
Your platinum trophy screenshot is complete. No! Ow. Ow. Ow!
Stop it.
It's a snapper. The way these things move, they never expose the weak part of their body. Where'd the monkey go? Where'd the monkey go? Uh-oh. Well, looks like I'm getting lost. All right, guesses? That's not it. Ah! Well, we got lost. All right, that's fine. That was a whippersnapper. Wendy Oldbag from Ace Attorney. Well, I mean, whippersnapper's definitely an old, it's like, you know, it's an old affectionate term. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. It hurts. Left, right, up, left, right. Isn't it like A, B, A, B, X, Y?
Ow, 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 help me. I was just busy minding my own business picking mushrooms when bam, I got hit from behind. That pesky skull kid, did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? Oh, to think that he's that powerful, and now I can't even move. Don't you have anything that gives you energy?
I don't. I do have this, though.
Now what is this? You're no help. I say, you're not at all what you make yourself out to be.
That's the direction to get to her? Ah, I got you. Well, I like to get, when you try to get lost is when you don't. Here. There you go, send me back. All right, now we get to go over here. We get to talk to her again. She's gonna be like, oh no, my sister's completely lost and scared. Let me go, let me give you the juice. The juicy juice. Man, it's really starting to rain outside. How's it already been 2 hours I've been playing? For a game that's based on time, it sure seems to be going by pretty quickly. Hello? Ah!
Welcome, my potions work very well, they do. What's that? The skull kid got to Kwame? It's ridiculous.
If it's just a skull kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good.
Rum-bum-bum-bum.
Right, take that potion to her.
I can do. Can I borrow one of your brooms? Might make it a little faster. I do hope that they do like this thing for like more N64 games. I think they're working on it for like DK64 because I'd like to stream DK64 at some point. But if I could do it like this, where it's like live, that would be really cool. Not live, but like you know, high refresh rate, widescreen, all that. Like playing it natively on PC, that'd be nice. Or Nintendo, you could just remake these games. Remake them for like Nintendo Switch at like 60 FPS, 1080p. You could do that, Nintendo. You could. I would pay money for that. What did you say it was? Okay, you said left. All right, so left. I'm sure the monkey would take me again if I asked, but then you said it was right. That's, again... Wait, what? Okay, left, right, up, left, right. Okay, there we go, left. I got disoriented with the, right? I got disoriented with the turtle. Left, right, right. Ah, okay. Now we go up. Then we go left. Up, left, left? Okay. Hey, there we go, okay. Then we pause the game, and we go over here to 1 of 6 bottles. That's a lot of bottles. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all those bottles. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, this button thing is not great. I really wish I would have had the foresight to have brought one of my N64 controllers when I moved. No, that's all good. Oh no, why did I go and do that for? That was that was smooth. Look, I Z-targeted her and everything. I thought I was going to offer it to her. Not just drink it in front of her. Here, you know that potion that you need so you can move, to get your energy again? You want to see how refreshing it is if I just drink it right now in front of you? Hi. I might have drinking the potion that you intended for your sister. Oh, did you give that potion to Kwame? Don't tell me. You didn't drink it all yourself, did you? Well, I'll be your hopeless child. Next time, be sure you actually give it to her. Not like Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Ay. I just thought Z-targeting and using the item. In hindsight, that kind of makes sense. All right, so it's left. Right. Right. Up. Left. Oh no, watch me do it again. Left. Here. I have a thing for you. Let me make sure I press the right button. Speak. Yeah, don't you feel obligated to help a child hack when you see one? Well, yes, but not before I taunt you a little bit by drinking the potion that you so desperately need. Press start to open. What is this? You're no help. I say you're not at all what you make yourself out to be. What do you... I like that they fully prepared for people to completely mess that up by adding that script. Yeah, exactly, right? Right? Like, they knew. It must have come up, like, so many times in player testing. Hey, Tess, thank you for clipping that. I love that. Okay. Let's try that again. Speak. I'm so terrified I'm going to mess this up.
Ah, that color, that smell, that's definitely Kotaki's.
Oh, we did it. Ooh, don't fix the glitch to the easy mistake though. Just add dogs to show the player how dumb they are. Basically, right?
Oh, feel the energy flow. Kwame is revived.
What a good kombucha will do to you.
You're safe to me. I'm the swamp tour guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride.
It's kind of funny what Ganon's, mothers decided to get up to once we defeated him, I guess. Again, I didn't. Okay, this is going to be very interesting. Okay. Oh, hi.
You have strange powers, no? Me been watching you. Lately the swamp filled with poison water. Temple above waterfall strange. Brother go to temple. But brother no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku. Now in palace. Help.
Right, we can do that. They're twins with a 20-year age gap. Yep, one's 480 and one's 500. Or was it that one was 400 and one was 380? I forget exactly what the age difference was. It was one 400 and one was 420. No, I don't know. All right, time to undekuify myself.
Teehee, welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Kwame told me all about it. So did you take the boat cruise yet?
How much are these? Yeah, you know what? Let's take one of these just for giggles. I think it's 400 and 300. I think so as well. So was the implication then that like an Ocarina of Time's Ganondorf was basically summoned magically? I guess that's the implication there. Since he's got two moms and his moms are sisters, that's kind of... Probably shouldn't think about it too hard. Okay. Now we gotta go back this way, I think. Immaculate Ganonception. Basically. Ow. It is kind of weird for me to think about though. Like, this is only the second time that I've actually like officially sat down to play through Majora's Mask. I got as far on when I emulated it a long time ago on a really old like iBook G4, so it didn't run very well. But I tried it on there and I only got as far as the Deku. I got as far as the Zora castle and I stopped there. Not Zora castle, but the Zora dungeon, the pirate hideout basically, and I stopped there. And then on 3DS, I actually beat it, but like this is only the second time I'm going to actually beat the game. The first time on the N64 version. Here we go.
Oh, thanks for what you did back there. And a special deal just for you. I'll let you take this cruise for free. Yes, we've got a special going on right now, so we're giving this out for free.
You got a pictograph box. Press C to look through it and press A to snap a picture. You can only shoot one pictograph at a time, but you can retake it as many times as you like.
If you take a nice picture from that boat, take it to that fellow over there. All right, the boat's leaving.
So the question is, how does this work? Because when we reset the time, he's going to be over there needing the potion again. And ooh, this is when the game starts getting a little convoluted. because then I don't remember what we need to take a picture of. There's something you gotta take a picture of to get something good. But I don't remember what it is. Whoa, okay. I don't know if any of you guys happen to know. But then again, we're trying to get over here to the temple. I can't remember what it was I'm supposed to take a picture of. Because that's the thing about this game, right? Like, everything resets, but, like, it resets. It does not... It does not... when you reset the time, it resets everything. We're arriving at Deku Palace. The swamp water is poisonous here, so please watch your step. Are we disembarking? Yeah, you know, let's disembark. It's easy to get sidetracked, I think, in Majora's Mask and trying to do the side quests when... For the moment, let's focus on this. I feel like, too, like the poison water. We're going to clear the poison water, but the poison water is going to come back. But if I remember correctly, there's a way to, like, clear these faster. Like, you can kind of quickly reset everything. How do you get there? Like, I feel like I remember there being a way to actually, like, reset stuff fast. Like, you're able to go, like, re-clear the boss quicker if you want to. It's been so long since I played this. I feel like you can re-clear bosses pretty quickly. Okay. Fearful Spider House dead ahead. That's right. Instead of having gold skulltulas scattered throughout the map, they're all in one place. You have to go. Basically, it's one little dungeon where you have to spend. You have to find them all. We should have some Deku sticks. I said we should go do like the main quest thing, and then here I am already not doing that. I forget what you even get from this. Hey, Pooch, what's up? Oh, I need a sling. Okay, that makes sense. I need a slingshot. Which I think is... No, we get the bow in this dungeon. Remember. Alright, so we won't do that then. Instead, we will go back. We'll just focus on, like, main quest for the moment. Like I said... ooh, I'm gonna drown. We are going to 100%. We are going to 100% this. Which means getting all the masks, which is going to be interesting. I can't remember how long it takes. I don't think it takes that long. You didn't want. Ooh, wow, that's not bad. Probably my favorite theme in all of Majora's Mask is this theme right here. That's why. It's gonna take me a while to get used to these buttons. I could remap the buttons, actually. Might behoove me. You like the full version of the song that rips people's faces off? What? I might have forgotten about that part.
This is the palace of the Deku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter. But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever.
I am butchering the lines today. I don't know why. I wanted to read that. Does this still work? Does this still work? Okay, this one. There we go. Do, do, do. No, Zelda's Lullaby does not fix the fence. That makes me sad. Wait. No, but Song of Time would just reset the day. Oof. Okay. Okay, Z-target the sign and read this one. Inner Palace Garden ahead. Okay. Sorry, yeah. I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually, I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. He has insulted the royal family. I will show him what happens when you do that. That foolish monkey is up in the cage. Take a good look at his face. The Song of Healing. Wait, we don't know that yet, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. Hang on. Actually, it's probably fixed itself by now since we're gonna leave and enter, but... Oh, hi. Was my brother all right? Did you see the entrance to the cage? You know, secret route there. Enter secret route from outer garden entrance. But entrance in tall place. No can reach it. Need bean from bean cellar. Live beneath palace garden. Do you understand my meaning? Yes. Oh, you smart. Plant bean in soft place by outer garden. You figure out rest. Hurry. Help brother. Can't do. All right, we're going to. All right, now. Song of Healing was what? I did it by accident, which works, I guess. Hey, there we go, thank you. Okay, so we got to go to the Outer Garden Palace? So we need a bean, then. Which means now we gotta go back. Now that we know how beans work, we can go plant beans.
Do even the beans get reset?
Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we made it. I think that even the beans get reset, which is going... Wow, that's going to be kind of wild, not going to lie. We can't go that way. I need the boat to take me home. Uh-oh. Hi, the wagon fly. Also a song that rips people's face off. Yes, right. Take me home, country boat, to the rivers where I belong. Seriously, how do I make you go? Get bubbled. Ocean Mama. I don't know how Ocean Mama West Virginia is, but you know, it's close enough, right? Bish splash, I was taking a bath. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So I guess we just have to go around the long way, which is fine because we already got that Octo Rock. Seriously, did nobody think to like stay on the boat, wait for the tourists to come back? You take a Disney cruise to the Caribbean, and the cruise just it's not that they leave without you, they just disembark from the boat, and they leave the Disney cruise ship there, and it just stays there. No crew on board, nothing, it's just there. You get back on it, you're ready to go home, but there's no captain, there's no crew, and it's just, okay, you gotta swim back. Big hop, there we go. I'd pay good money to play as Deku Scrub Link in Fortnite. And I mean good money. It would look really cursed though to have like the same hitbox as everybody else. Woo, that's a lot of hopping. Hey, buddy. Got some beans for me? What do you mean I don't know how to use beans? I know how to use beans. Oh, monkey guy told me how to use beans. But I know how to use beans. You stick them on the ground. I know how to. I knew how to do that in an Ocarina of Time. You make a mockery of my knowledge, sir. I say good day. Or good evening. Okay, now I'm gonna make it all the way back. To be fair, I think the monkey said something about going to the outer garden, and it's probably where I get my first sample of the seed. Hi, what is this? That's... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's left, right, down. Left, right, down. Okay. All right, now, don't attack the sign. Read it. Oh. Literally just... Oh, palace up ahead. Very important information. Good to know. Hey, buddy. What you got for me? Can I not talk to you? What? That's right, get in the water, Toad. I have no idea. We'll worry about him later. In the meantime... Okay, we made it back. Oh, that took a minute. All right, let's go back in here. All right, so the outer garden, which I think is this way. Okay, here's the bean. Well, that's where the bean's supposed to go. Where's the bean itself? Is the bean itself the other way? Okay, why are you giving me, why are you here? You're here just giving me free stuff. Why? Do I? No, I don't. Oh, huh? Okay, so that's why we need the bean. We can get up there. Oh, guys, I just remember my fire's probably just about kaput. I need to go put another log on the fire. We're gonna take a quick break. Here in a second. Let's get back here where I'm safe. Let's take a quick break. I need to go put another log on the fire and go grab some more water. And we will be right back. If you haven't for a bit, get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. My house is not on fire. There is a small compartmentalized part of my house that is on fire inside of an iron box. And I need to fuel that fire. So, yes. So, BRB. Alright, and we are back. Alright, fire's been stoked. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Where does this take us? Ooh, shrine ahead. That's not quite where we need to go, but we'll try. I remember though. I think I do remember now. No, I do remember now. Okay, we can't go that way. There is a bean guy. Alright, what does this say? Used by Deku ships only. Alright, let's go this way. Where do we want to go? Don't hurt me! Uh-oh. No. Whoa, that was close. I'm trying to get to where I can either hit this guy so he doesn't hit me. Yep. Oh, don't knock me off. No, I know I'm the wrong way. I'm trying to get over to the owl statue. I'm trying to do it where I don't get hit by this guy. There we go. Because once we hit that owl statue, the owl statue I know is one of the few things that does persist between... day resets. Hey, Kapora. What's up, my bud?
This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in this poisoned swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. This swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity. But it was...
Sorry, I just got stuck on the word deity. Hey, the Kumama! This is actually not my first playthrough, but the first time in a very long time. The last time I played this is when it came out on the 3DS. I played it right away when it came out on the 3DS, and then so that's about how long it's been. But yeah, thank you. Welcome in. Are you a big Majora's Mask fan?
Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy 14.
I love Final Fantasy 14. Once I get caught up in some other games, I'm gonna renew my subscription. I gotta play the new 7.2. The first time with the N64 version. Yes and no. So I'd say almost 15 years ago, maybe-ish, I emulated the N64 version on my computer, which at that time we could barely handle it. And I got as far as the pirate hideout. And that's where I stopped. And then I got an actual physical cartridge, which I still have, and I tried playing it on my actual N64, and the frame rate killed my eyes, and I had a migraine that day, and so I didn't get past like Castle Town, and so I stopped there. I never played it again. Then I actually played it and beat it on the 3DS, and now this is the second time I'm going to go through and beat it again, and we're going to get all the masks, we're going to do all the things. I'm just someone who pops in on the demo of 14 occasion. I do. Hey, that is fair. That is totally fair. No, yeah, definitely. Although, if you do stream it from time to time, I'm at least gonna, on me interested. I will, drop a follow. Heck yeah. Oop, there we go. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, it's weird because on the N64, like, it's supposed to run at 20 frames a second, but, like, it was running at, like, 12 or 15 on my... And plus, I was playing on a big flat screen, and it was rough. It's one of those games. The same thing happened to me one time when I played, what was it? Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U. And I got it. I was really excited to try it. And I played it one day. And I had a migraine that day. And it made my migraine so much worse that I never played the game again. Thank you, appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed Sea of Stars. Yes! Oh, that's right. Okay. That's right. You, I see that you followed me, and I appreciate that. And I'm guessing you were on my Sea of Stars. I'm gonna beat it on next week. I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna go beat the Fleshmancer. And then I know apparently there's some post stuff after that. That I don't know if we're gonna get done next week or the week after, but I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. It's really good, and I'm really excited to beat it. We still have to go back and get like all of the rainbow conch shells and stuff like that, which from what a friend has told me is that it's okay if I wait to go back to get everything until after I beat the game, like I want to say the first time, right after I beat it. Lurking a bit, it found you from, oh yes, from Shoehorse, yes. That's right, because Shoehorse was playing Mario Wonder. And, which I love that game. I absolutely love Super Mario Wonder. This swamp you're in is lost its guardian deity. I got really stuck on the word deity, because I feel like the way I'm saying deity is almost like there's two T's in it. But there's not. It's kind of messing with my head. No, deity. Deity. Yeah, now I'm saying it right. Okay. But it was destined to fade anyway. Hoo hoot. And that destiny is not solely limited to the swamp. If you have the courage and determination... This is an Undertale, what are you talking about? To proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear close resemblance to me? I have placed those throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have left proof of our encounter in any of those stone statues, then the song carved at my feet will certainly be of assistance. Remember it well and play it wherever the need arises. From the first time you play the song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place. Nice. There seems to be a lack of note here, sir. Aha, there we go. Notes are carved into the stone. May the soaring winds take flight. Alright, so down, left, up. Which is going to be, on my controller, that's going to be click down on the, okay, that's read from left to right. So that's right joystick, no, that's up, whoops. Alright, so down is, okay, so that's right shoulder button, triangle, right joystick. That is weird. But we got it. Can't play A Link Between Worlds normally. Wait, how do you play it? Oh, that's right. You said there's some shortcuts you do, right? Also, yes, you did ask when A Link Between Worlds playthrough. Maybe after this, actually. Maybe after we beat Majora's Mask, we could play A Link Between Worlds. It depends if I can get the emulator to behave properly. This melody swoops you up and sends you soaring to a stone bird statue in an instant. Nice. Question is, where does this take me? It's not at all confusing or complicated, the buttons. No, honestly, it's way weirder than I expected. Like I said, I have one of those N64 controllers from Nintendo Switch Online, where it's basically, it's just a Bluetooth version of the N64 controller, and it works, like, it's a Bluetooth controller, so, like, you can hook it up, and then all the buttons would be right in the right positions and everything, but it just doesn't, end up working well. Well, no, it works fine, it's just I don't have it, and so I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller. That's what doesn't work quite as well. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I think we gotta go learn the song. We gotta go to the monkey. So we can go do that. The only question is, we need to find a seed, and it's a shortcut. I think we can just go this way. The Lost Woods Challenge. That's the thing. I don't remember. I have played A Link Between Worlds all the way through, I think 3 times now. Outer Palace Garden ahead. Okay. I think I've played it 3 times now, and I barely remember much of it. So like it'll be fun to restream that. Because I did like A Link Between the Worlds a lot. I kind of wish the Zeldas that they remade for Switch was a bit more in that art style. Patch of soft soil. Wasn't really my intent there. Also, in hindsight, I probably should have talked to the Bomber kids and gotten the Bomber notebook. But we can do that on the next cycle. Since we don't know... I'm gonna find the bean guy. Is it in here somewhere? What the what? Ah! An intruder!
I told you not to enter any I told you not to enter any areas other than the royal chamber. It is a very rare occasion that you are allowed to enter, so do as I say. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever.
Alright, well, let's go back in. We actually didn't even go talk to the monkey inside. It would probably behoove us to do so.
The tiny princess only recently learned how to play the Deku pipes. His Royal Highness was so proud of her.
Wait, what if I play the Deku pipes?
They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Please believe my words.
What happens if I change? That's what I thought.
Oh, ow, oh, ooh, ow, ow.
Together. Huh. Well, I'm at a loss. I will take a hint. I feel like I kind of like when that one monkey told me what I needed to do. I needed a seed. The seed selling guy won't sell me seeds. And she had mentioned the outer garden. I'm here at the outer garden. I don't have a seed to plant. Or do I? No, I don't. What am I missing? Or do I just need to go to the dungeon now? I could just go to the dungeon now, I think. This isn't the outer garden? Is it not? Because I remember there being there's a guy that eats the beans, and he'll give me one, right? Just like an Ocarina of Time. But this is Outer Palace Garden. It's this way. Left or right before the... Oh, right. Alright, which is what I was working on. And then I got distracted by going and seeing the monkey again. Okay. All right, so we gotta go through here. That's right. That's right. Okay. I think it's neat that the way that they like the way that they do the here's how you can see their line of sight is by them like firing a perpetual like stream of light orbs. Not really even sure what's going on there. All right, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I got lost there for a second. What's going on here? Just gotta do this and not get thrown out. It's the main thing. Whoop. Ooh, I didn't get seen. Let's go. Got my piece of heart. Okay, so this isn't the way that we need to go. We need to go to the other way first. We can take these Deku, take these things. We gotta go through here. But not yet. I gotta go this way first. We did get that piece of heart at least. Ooh. Whoa. Hey, where are you going there, bud? You're gonna go that way? Okay. Hey, Bean Guy is gonna be in here. That's right. All right, let's go. Give me the beans. I need the beans. Hello, sir.
Well, Chomp Chomp, you're the first customer I've had in a long time. Do you need any magic beans? They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That they do, they do. I'll give you one free sample, so try planting it in some soft soil. You can always buy more.
Heck yeah.
You can plant them whenever you want, but if you don't water them, their leaves won't grow.
All right, thank you, sir. Which unfortunately means that we will be needing to drink our water potion. Not our water potion, but our healing potion, so I have an empty bottle. Okay, so let's go here. Alright, so we're gonna go to our inventory items. We need to put this here. Put the beans here. I'm guessing we can only use this as adult. Not adult, but as, you know, human link. Go ahead and drink the juice. It looks like pomegranate juice, which sounds really good right now, actually. All right, got that.
Nice.
Okay. Get another one of these. We can go buy another bean.
You like my magic beans and come back to buy more?
I'll buy it. The other thing though is, does this work the same? What happens if I do this? Hang on. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what happened? How does this work? In Ocarina of Time, if you planted a bug, you got a Skulltula. Well, there's no Skulltulas here, so what happens if I do this? Alright, so 3 should fall out. I can grab one, in case they don't make their way. That one's not gonna make its way. Oh, there's no hole in the ground anymore. Ah, okay, so the bugs do nothing. And how has it been 3 hours already? Like, I guess we could stop before the dungeon, but I also kind of want to do the dungeon, but the dungeon's not, like, particularly short, so, like... You can't swim anymore, out of bounds, but there should be water. Huh. Why isn't there water? You're talking about it in A Link Between Worlds, right? Why can't I get up there? I need to be able to get up there. Help! Well, how's that supposed to work? Oh, right, that's the whole point. I'm gonna be seen. That's fine. They'll chuck me out, but that's fine, because now we can go do the thing.
Wait. Hold up. Since when have I had 99 rupees? Oh.
Also, hello, I just had an owl on my screen? I guess that's the autosave. I think what happened as well is that with this, they added autosave to it, which is nice. Oh man, I'm kind of tempted to go warp to Castletown to deposit my rupees, but like... I also shouldn't, because then I gotta come all the way back. Okay, now we get to go do the thing. And the main thing though is that you can't mess this up, because if you do, you gotta go all the way back around. What? Oh, I don't like that. Was I supposed to shoot at you first? No! Okay. Dagnabbit. Here, check me out. I think I was supposed to shoot at him first. Because I need that lily pad. It's not a lily pad, these are lily pads. I don't know what you would call those. The things that the Deku scrubs can hide in. Whoa. Okay, so now if we shoot, whoa. Okay, gotcha. Now that's ours to commandeer. Now the funny thing is I think there's also stuff up there in that corner. I think there's something you can get in that corner if I go over there. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember. Also don't particularly want to go find out right now. I'm just having to do the whole thing over again. Oh wait. Ooh. Wait. Alright, Link, back up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay. Okay, having gyro control is actually really nice. When it works, it's really nice. Trying to beat The Rock? Trying to beat Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Oh, that was close. That was also close. Please, Link, get in the thing. Thank you. It's kind of funny though, because like I think part of the reason why I'm struggling with this is that like back in the day, like the A button had to do so much, and so I'm pressing a different button because I'm not used to like games now. Like attack will be one button, interact is another button. You know, they're all separate distinct buttons now. Whereas back then the A button had to do everything. get hit by the... Thank you. Oh, Turtle Rock. I don't even remember Turtle Rock from A Link Between Worlds? I don't even remember Turtle Rock. I think I vaguely do. Didn't A Link Between Worlds have like Lionels and everything? I really need to play that again. Lava Dungeon. I barely remember that. I just remember A Link Between Worlds being really good. It's the last one with the lava. Okay. I barely remember it. I need to play that again. Like I said, it was really good. I remember one of the ones I remember the most was in the Dark World. Was it in the Dark World? And was it like the Swamp Dungeon or something like that? That was like, you had to avoid the searchlights. Thought that was really cool. There was another one. What was the other dungeon? The Thieves Dungeon. Because I remember, I think, A Link to the Past kind of like infers or like, you know, they mention like there's a thieves house, right? There's like a place where a thief lives. Why is this not? Go, Link, go, 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 go. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Yay, we made it. Whew. There's a whole like thieves dungeon and everything is like kind of referenced and mentioned, but A Link Between Worlds actually gives you a whole dungeon for it. And I really liked that bit. It was a remake. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's a sequel. I think it's supposed to take place 100 years later. They did a really good job of reusing that save. One was sort of there in the village, but not a full dungeon. Yeah, it was like a mini dungeon. I don't even remember what you get for it. But it was more than, because I think in A Link to the Past, there was a house, and like in the house there was like 4 chests or something that you could get stuff from there. But then in A Link Between Worlds, it was like a whole thing you could fall into and do stuff. Was this flying owl-headed ghost thing? I feel like it was, yes, yeah. They keep saying that I kidnapped her, no matter how many times. Aha, yes. Okay, now what do I do? Yeah, that game was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. Didn't A Link Between Worlds also have like the baseball mini game that you would play? If I remember correctly? With the Octorock? I'm gonna get kicked out if they see me. Oh, you, how did you get here? If they see you, they'll capture you. What, my brothers asked for your help? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Just try to cut my rope. We'll talk after that. All right, we'll have to do a sick flip, I guess. No good after all. Wait, you don't happen to have something that can make a lot of noise, like a loud instrument with a noise that carries a long way, huh? You have one, show it to me. Yes, I do. But I need to... It'd be cool if you could set stuff to the D-pad and the C buttons. Octorock? Yes, Octorock Baseball. I was like, what is this? I remember that was fun. Yeah, we'll have to play that. Like I said, I'll have to see how well it works on the, holy cow, holy strobing lights. Who are you? I am me. We'll have to see how well it emulates. I remember that is another good game though that doesn't really rely on the touchscreen, so like we'll be okay with that part. Whoa, that's not important now, just listen to me. I was trying to find out the poison in the swamp, so I went to the Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster's lair and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. You understand my plight? Yes. So then, that means you will go my place and save the princess. Yes. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. Oh, this is going to be wild. Okay. All right. Up. Left, up, left, A, right, A. That's not too bad. Okay, we got it. You played the Sonata of Awakening. Love that they're all enraptured. I also love how, like, the royal subjects have leaves from mustaches. You learn the Sonata of Awakening. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows, approves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence! You'd better take the shortcut the Deku people used to get to the Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King. Alright. Got you, fam. Not that way. Not that way. This way. Save the animals or save the frames? What? Are you talking about Super Metroid, where you have the choice of saving some time or saving the animals? Because if that's what you're talking about, then I'm definitely save the animals. Always have to save the animals in Super Metroid. There's no other choice. Sir, that's rude. It's also a big bit war on games done quick. I believe it. I believe it. I know you could probably save a good 30 seconds, probably, or maybe not that much. You probably save like 10 seconds or something like that. Tops, I'm guessing. Like, how much time do you save by saving the animals? Like, worth it every time. Oh yeah, I'm definitely. I mean, now to be fair, I'm not a speedrunner, so I can't comment on that. But if I was a speedrunner and I was trying to speedrun, I would still save the animals. I don't need the extra time. That being said, I think my best time on... I don't even know what my best time is on Super Metroid. Basically, my best time is, you know, it's the normal ending screen. Because I know, like, the better time you get, like, the more revealing her final outfit is or something like that. I've never gotten good enough time. I think my best time is like 6 hours or something like that. Which is like a full playthrough. I think actually more than that. But yeah, you gotta save the animals. I feel like that should be like allowed in the speedrun or something like that. But I mean, speedruns do be speedruns, you know? You gotta save what time you can save. Morals be darned. Okay, isn't there an owl statue in here? I think there's an owl statue in here. Somewhere. I think it's up ahead. In Link Between Worlds, you need to save 3 turtle babies. I know the speedrun trick. I use a dock to skip all 3 babies. Ah! And again, I do get it though for speedrunning purposes. If you're speedrunning though, have you like ever uploaded your times? Like, do you have... Sir? Hi. Trying to have a face-to-face conversation there, buddy. There's the owl statue. Nice, okay. Three to 5 minutes? And then for as far as speedruns go, that is a lot of time, right? Like that's a pretty respectable amount of time. Okay, so we're gonna smack this guy here real quick. Now that we've done this, let's go ahead and try to remember. Oh geez, I can't remember. Wasn't it like... Song of Soaring. Yes, good. I remember the right one. Woo. No. How do you get back? What? There we go. Clock Town. There we go. I don't recall the babies because I played A Link to the Past so many times in Link that I can't differentiate. Also, what if like I'm mixing up A Link to the Past and Link's Awakening? It is possible. I do that sometimes. There are a few things I don't remember which 2D Zelda they came out of. You can't record it. The last trick in the run is about a 60th of a second. So hard, dang. That do be sounding tricky. Okay, we're still on day 2. Yeah, that's the thing. Once you slow down the time, it's almost too slow. Like we're doing a main dungeon right now, so it's nice, but like it's still 7 a.m. only on the second day. Got lots of time left. 60th of a second is 1 frame. No, that's the thing. Hey, bud, what's up? You need something? Yeah, I want to deposit some rupees. It's also kind of hard, like, now that we have, like, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and other Zelda games, where, you just have infinite rupee storage. It's hard to, like, kind of go back to these older Zeldas where there's a limit. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, and we're gonna need a bigger rupee bag at some point. All right, so now we can go back. I can go back. Let's just get the 4 trials in Loru Castle. I really need to play that game again. Now I'm trying to think because I'm a little torn. This is usually where I end stream. But I'm also on a bit of a roll. And we could go into the dungeon. This is actually the perfect place to stop. Because we're like set up for the dungeon. Your favorite dungeon is Pod. Pod? Oh, I need that. Wait, that's. Oh wait, no, wait. Okay. Did it? You. Oh, okay. Palace of Darkness. Yeah, I don't remember that. Like I said, I've played that game 3 times. I've beat it 3 times. I think one of them. I think I beat it twice on normal mode and once on non-regular mode, or once on hard mode, and I don't remember most of it. I know the story beats. Okay, we need to go back. All right, up, left, A, right, A. Okay, I think I can remember that. Okay. There we go. Everything is dark and the boss has a mask. Does not ring a bell. I do remember it being funny though, because that was back when the only game that we had was Ocarina of Time. Everybody was hoping that we would get Majora's Mask on the 3DS, and felt like, I think it was like 2 or 3 years, they didn't said nothing about it. And everyone was like, where's Majora's Mask? Where's Majora's Mask? They brought Ocarina of Time. It should be easy for them to bring Majora's Mask. Where is it? We really want Majora's Mask on the 3DS. And I remember A Link Between Worlds has a couple Easter eggs. At least one Easter egg where I think Majora's Mask is either on a framed photo or something. There's something in Basically, there was an Easter egg in it. That was kind of like the first hint that, yeah, you know what? Maybe we will finally get Majora's Mask on the 3DS. And everyone was so excited. Let's go. All right, first dungeon. Didn't need that, but okay. All right, what do we need? We need some sticks, for one. It's the wall is on a wall inside Thief's Town. I think there's also a photo. I think it's inside Link's house. There's a photo like behind a piece of furniture. I forget. There was the mask. Ah, okay, okay. Yoink. I don't remember where we're supposed to take these when we're done, but we'll figure that out. Oh, I'm out of magic. Oops. Also, that's the teleporter for beating the boss later again. Oh, okay, all right. Thanks. Like I said, you'd think I would remember, but that means you still got to do everything to get here. Oh no, although, yeah, okay, so that makes sense, right? So now that we know the Song of Warping, we warp to the owl statue, we sing the song to summon the temple, and then boom, we're in here. Boom, you teleport to the boss, boom, you beat the boss, boom, you're done. That's nice, okay. All right, that's good to realize, I guess. I need some magic, though, so I can break that bee's nest. I don't know why I need to break the bee's nest, but I just kind of want to break the bee's nest. Ow. Rude. Ow! Rude again, sir. Yeah, you turkey. Ah, I needed the heart. Hey, Nuka Quantum Addict. Wait. A fellow Fallout fan? We use a bomb to get ISG and give Adwala a good bonking. I love that. What is ISG? As someone that doesn't, infinite sword glitch. I did not know about that. I wonder if that works on, I bet it would work on this version, on the recompile version. I feel like most of the glitches should work. They didn't like, I don't think they actively patched anything in the game. I feel like I remember hearing about that. Your sword stays active damage. That's right, because don't the swords here, don't they like wear out or something? I forgot about that. Because there's a version of the fairy sword that you can get, and I remember it breaks every so often. Is that kind of what you're talking about? Also, welcome in. As you can probably tell, I'm not the most knowledgeable about Majora's Mask. I've only officially beat it once on the 3DS. Welcome, basically. Oh, you were playing War Thunder, neat. Right, crouch, stabbing, and interact with the sign instantly. Ah. This feels somehow familiar. I remember reading about this before. You don't need a sign, just something you can open a dialogue with. Huh. Also, I'm just now realizing that my controller does indeed have vibration support in this game. That's cool. Okay. Swimming in the poison, not my brightest move. Lurkus is here to hold your hand. You get stuck. All good, all good. Oh, that's not gonna work out at all. On the note of things, though, which one's your favorite Fallout? I am curious. And also, which is your favorite Zelda? Sign is easiest, but where to find a sign in the temple, that's... Well, especially if you're like me, you just chop them all up into pieces as soon as you find one. Yeah, we gotta light that on fire somehow. Aha, this keeps giving me sticks, so we gotta do stick things. There's a ferry over there. This is the only way to go, is it not? Ow! Ow! Don't do that, that hurts. Whoa! Again, I'm out of magic, so I can't do that. Here, you know what? It's not how I wanted that to go. There. There we go. Magic, please? Yes, magic, thank you. Do you believe in magic? The good. And hearts. More magic, please? Okay, I don't need to be here when the soot sprites come to get me. How do we get back up? Was there not a launch pad somewhere? There's gotta be a ladder somewhere. Yep, there it is. I'm particularly drawn to New Vegas. Nice, New Vegas is like the one that I haven't played yet. I haven't played all the way through 76 yet, but New Vegas is the one I'm kind of saving. And I want to start it soonish. Because I have heard nothing but good things. Well, that's the thing, because I started with 4. I started with 4 back in the day. That's my introduction to Fallout, and then basically played Fallout 4, and then I played Fallout 1. But that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I played Fallout 1 and 2 on stream, and then I played Fallout 3 off stream, and then in theory Fallout 4 is the next one. And I played 76 some with friends, and didn't get very far through the main story, and then I had the bright idea to restart from the beginning, and just kind of didn't really feel like continuing at that point. Not that I disliked it or anything, it's just I just need to get in the groove. The main thing with Fallout 76 for me is just that all the enemies feel so bullet spongy. I don't feel like it should take 5 sniper shots to the dome to kill a ghoul, but that's just me. New Vegas, don't sweat it. The first playthrough will be a massive trauma, and the second one will be the true run because you know what to do. Yeah, kind of like Fallout 1 and 2, right? Like it's a thing of the first time you play it is just to kind of get to know how everything works and where everything is. That's kind of what I've heard. I'm really excited to play it though. I did really enjoy Fallout 3. I really enjoyed Fallout 4 and I want to play that again, but New Vegas has got to come first. It's like, I never even did like Far Harbor and all that stuff. I never finished all that. Alright, so we need fire down there. How do we get fire down? Oh no, wait, never. I'm being silly. We can just go over here. Before we go over there. You'll notice that I take my mask on and off constantly. That is by no means intentional. It's just because I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller. And I keep hitting the wrong button. Or you definitely need to focus on one weapon, either rifle, pistol, shotgun, or assault rifle. Yes, yeah, exactly. The thing is, like I said, like 76, I don't know, maybe I'm just remembering because it's been so long, but I feel like 76 is way more bullet spongy than even 4 was. Back after a sudden and quite long sidetrack adventure in Fortnite Festival. Nice! How did it go? I need to play Fortnite Festival again. It's been a minute. I don't think we can get over there just yet, can we? Oh, we can. I did like that about 4. I like that a lot about Fallout 4 was that you could mod your weapons. And then you had the ability to take those mods off and then repurpose them on different, better weapons. And I was really sad that 76 doesn't allow you to do that. Like once you mod a weapon, boom, that's it. And then once, you know, it's a level 15 weapon. And suddenly now you're level 30 and that weapon is useless. And it's like, well, but I wasted my mods on it. So like I stopped modding my weapons at that point, which is probably also part of the reason why everything felt bullet spongy. Because I didn't have great weapons. I will say that too, in 4, yeah, there are definitely some, like, the irradiated ghouls. Man, they would mess me up. 76 is a mess of glitches, bugs, and having half-dead drunken ticks ruining your gameplay. Yeah, no, exactly. And yeah, Twitch cut the F word. Or just go to Workbench and change the mods so you can get them back. Wait. If you change the mods in 76, does it give you back the mod that was already on it? No, don't tell me that. Okay, we need the bow for that. Which means we gotta go back this way. We do have a key now. I didn't know that! Well, that's gonna help me a lot. Thank you for that. I don't know the next time I'm gonna get back into Fallout 76, but when I do, I will remember that. Like I said, that was probably one of my biggest qualms, was just the fact that I felt like I was wasting doing anything for, because every time, like I said, I'd get a shotgun, I like it, but like suddenly I'm out-leveled for it, and basically it's not doing any damage anymore. That goes that way. Went very well, played 7 of the Spotlight songs. Or song set list. And air run and change the Fire and Flames. Wait, I think that's the song I'm thinking of. I need to play that then. Enclave mods are very rare now. Ooh. That's the thing, right? Like, I know, like, rather little about 76 and it's like actual mechanics, because I got to like level 35 was the highest I got, and I was doing, I forget what even part of the playthrough I was even in. Is her name Rosie? The Mr. Handy that's running the, I should say Mrs. Handy that's running the radio station? That's where I left off basically on the main quest. Ooh! Top of the, yes, top of the world. Yes, exactly. Oh, this hurts. Ow. 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 Well, this is no longer a deathless run. Rose, okay, yes. I was close with Rosie, right, I guess? The tables in the meme's best cover. Let me get it, let me in! It'll never be as cute as, oh. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce her name. I always called her Curie. I think that's how you're supposed to pronounce her name, right? This Curie. Yeah, she was always my go-to. Well, I say always my go-to. She was my, because I've only done one playthrough so far, but yeah, she was instantly my main companion. From the moment I met her on. I love that side quest. That whole side quest. Like, Madame Curie was the leading, yeah. Like, I've only ever read about Madame Curie, and I've never, like, heard anybody actually say her name. Okay, that was really rude. Like, I don't know how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. But that's the thing, though. She is... Yeah, she was basically my wife in the game. Which is funny because, like, you know, I saw a Reddit post, and then everyone was talking, well, who's your favorite companion? Like, who do you always take with you? and she was so far down the list of like upvoted comments and stuff. I was like, I had to scroll for like, you know, 70 posts before her name was finally mentioned. I'm like, but she's like the best one. I think she was the most open after dog meat when it comes to decisions. You mean like the things like, you know, she likes this and yeah, that right. Like she doesn't question a whole lot. Then again, I don't know, like I didn't exactly do, I don't feel like I made many questionable choices in my playthrough. That's the only thing I kind of missed about in Starfield. I really enjoyed Starfield. But I wish that the companions had more depth, and I wish there were more companions like Fallout 4. Like as far as like companions go, Starfield felt kind of empty. I mean, granted, you know, there were, you know, there was, you only have the 4 romanceable options, but there were still lots of companions you could take with you. But everything just felt a lot more hollow as opposed to Fallout. I'm trying to remember though. I don't feel like Fallout 3 had a lot of companions. Or then again, I think I had the perk where I did better if I did stuff alone. So that might be why. Okay, so I need to light this torch. I also need to know how to get to that bubble. Okay, there's bees in there again. I don't remember Kate too well. I think I unlocked her, or not unlocked her, but like I think I found her. I did her quest, and I didn't do much with her. I think I sent her to like Sanctuary or one of the other outposts and just never really interacted with her that much, which is a shame. I should have. Not the bees. Oh, hi, okay. Am I getting pushed back every time I do that? I feel like I'm getting pushed back. There's the bee. Is that bee gonna pop the bubble? Uh-oh. You wouldn't believe what I just found in the beehive. Ow. And for my next trick, I shall pull bees out of my hat. Look like hornets. They do look like hornets. Ow. You wouldn't believe how angry it is at me right now. I forget how you get that one in the bubble. And I've said this before, but like I really dig the sick flips that Link does in Majora's Mask, though. Oh, we're gonna die again, aren't we? No, 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 no. Use my sword. I know, but like I feel like I'm supposed to lead it somewhere. I feel like that bee is supposed to pop this. Okay, we gotta light this on fire. However, oh, am I being silly? I feel like I might be being silly. Okay, no. Somehow this cobweb is impervious to sword attack. Okay, well we healed up. Oh, I'm blind. It's fine. That was sick. Okay. Oh, wait. We'll get the hang of it eventually, I know, but having the B button be the mask button and having my square button be the B button is going to drive me absolutely bonkers. Here. Get master sorted. Oh, hi, you're... Oh, nice. Fire for cobwebs? Yes. I just was blind and couldn't find the fire. I couldn't find the fire. I kept running around and running around and running around, and finally I found the fire. The B button, not the B button. Here. I smack at thee. Come here. Come here. Ow. All right, fine. I'll do it the right way. Ow. Stop that. Isn't this? This is where we get the bow. I think. Come here. Come here. That's right. Spike, you thought? I just couldn't recall. Hey, all good, all good. I could not recall where to find the fire. Wait, that was the compass? Oh, I thought we would get the bow for that. That's fine. Well, I got the compass at least. And see, now that we've done that, we can take this. We can take this upstairs. Can I roll with it? I can't. Good. Okay, and then... Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Moths, why? Alright, that's the thing that they added in Majora's Mask as well, is they added the moths, which was a painful choice. Also, especially when you consider that moths don't usually hurt IRL? I don't know what these are. Not a fan. Hello, scripted cutscene. Be careful, I sense a lot of evil here. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow, they're hurting a lot. Be right back. Alright, no worries. Spit sprites. Get out of here. I'm down. I'm low health. Howling back on this dungeon always unnerved me. Right? That's the one thing about Majora's Mask, and I actually do like it a lot. Is it's very oh, we need light. We need to get light up in this place before I die. It's very atmospheric. Like you said, it's a very sad, very I don't want to say foreboding, but like it's a very it's kind of a dark game, you know? And it is masterfully done in that way. Because everything gives you that sense of unease, you know? It's that sense of unease, the melancholy, the sense that this is a doomed world, and every day, every 3 days that we don't prevent the moon from falling, the world is doomed, and we're just playing Groundhog's Day over and over until we get it right, you know. But in the interim, there is no, like, as far as anybody in Fermina is concerned, there is no the world's getting better. There is no the world's being fixed, you know. It's just doom every day for 3 days, over and over. And then finally one day, it's just not doomed because the kid managed to, you know, we managed to fix it. All the music, yeah, right. Even the Song of Healing, you know, all the songs, the giant song, right? Like, it's all, and so sometimes it's nice. I don't know. I don't think I'm the only one, but sometimes, you know, you kind of get that feeling like you want to listen to a sad song, you want to read a sad book, you know. Sometimes you're in a certain mood where, sometimes you're in a mood where crying just feels good, you know? I don't know what that feeling is supposed to be or what that feeling is called, but this is one of those games that fits that vibe a lot. And you see it right off the bat, right? Like, it's terrifying, yes, that we get transformed right away. Like, you see it right away. There's that little bush, that little tree that the Skull Kid transformed. He's just this little, I think it was a little boy that just got transformed into a tree. And it's just there, tormented, you know? So like you get that sense of, you like right away you start the game and you're like, oh man, we're not in Hyrule anymore. Please don't attack me. Thank you. It's cold and rainy today and I'm totally in the mood for, yeah, no, exactly. It's the same here. It's cold and rainy. Oh, B, I don't see a release button. Yes, I remember that. I always like the idea that, I like it that if it can't find a quote, it gives you the most recent one. I feel like I need, I feel like I read a theory that Majora's Mask is a game where Link was ice sliced? And this is the alternate afterlife. Yes! Actually, I could see that. It's kind of, oh, unalive. Oh, yes, okay, yes. No, that makes sense. No, I could see that. It's kind of like how the whole thing of Link's Awakening, right? Taking place in Koholint. The whole dang thing's just a dream. Wait a minute. Do I want to do this yet? Okay, that door locked itself. Yeah, before we do that, I push the button. And we have a ladder shortcut. Let's go. Got 2 ladder shortcuts. Well, I have 1 ladder when you can have 2 ladder. Goes this way. Also considering, again, like, you know, this gets talked about a lot with, like, Ocarina of Time. And a lot of games from back in the days, but, like, they had such limited things that they could do with the music, right? Like, you have such limited space for music. You have, like, a certain set amount of channels, so you can only use certain virtual instruments. But, like, it's so good. Watch the TikTok that kind of pieced them all together. There's only, like, 8 instruments going on, but, like, you've got the voices, you've got the drums, you've got the wind howl, so much going on. It's like the emotion and feelings they're able to extract out of just a handful of instruments is, while that was supposed to be a sick backflip, it was not a sick backflip. This Link is on fire. Maybe I should stand in the water. If I stand in the water, do I still burn? I don't think so. Hope not. Okay. Here, get sticked. Okay? Get stuck. There you go. I always like that as a young Link, you can use a Deku stick, does as much damage as the Master Sword does. Also, I'm hurting. I'm hurting a lot. Get sticked. Yes. Navi's gone, no opponent, the world is gonna end via giant demonic moon, lots of dead characters, sad music. Yeah, exactly. That's not even counting until we get to like the later levels, not let's say later levels, but like the later areas, right? With like Akana Canyon and the Gibdos. And in this game, they're not just mindless zombies. They're like, you know? Here, I want that. Gimme. There we go, thank you. Okay, so now that we have a bow, what can I do with said bow? Okay, I have to say though, gyro aiming, really good. Big fan of gyro aiming. Game Theory and Peanut Butter Gamer with Kubler-Ross Model of Grief. Yeah, what were the 5 stages of grief? Oh, I have read this theory, right? This is the 5 stages of grief, right? I forget. Each one of these like dungeons and stuff has to do with the 5 stages of grief. Or the 4 stages, because there's only 4 dungeons. I forget. Or like the 5th, or the moon is one of the stages. Something like that. Like there's acceptance. There's denial. Hey, Britt. Oh, we forgot to tell Mike. I don't know if Mike is still here or not. We forgot to tell Mike that he got 92% bread on the last stream. Hey, this guy. Actually, hang on. I did not mean to do. I'm like doing some kind of like quick. There we go. Where are you, bud? What? Can you? All right, we're gonna have to remap that. Ow! I heard that they were long before YouTube even. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like I read it in like in a forum post somewhere. There, jeez. Get turtled. Oh, right. Hey, hi. Okay, so use this, pop this. Use this. Can I snipe him off of that? No. All right, this is going to be a little challenging, especially with this control scheme. Okay, use that. Can I Z-target him? Yes, I can Z-target him. Thank you. I do miss this very much from older Zeldas. I miss the ability to Z-target enemies and just auto-aim on them. I miss that a lot. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Isn't like Akana Canyon is like depression. I can't remember if this is denial. I forget which one this is supposed to be. Can I stay Z-targeting? I am still Z-targeting. Yes, I am doing Z-targeting. Yes, yes. Okay, we become the stick again. We unbecome the stick apparently because that's the wrong button. Small puddle, not denial. I mean, you can make a mountain out of a molehill. I can make denial out of a puddle. Z-target? Hello? I would like to do Z-target, please. Z-targeting. Thank you. Okay. Forums and AIM and Yang. Yes! Oh man, I miss AIM chat. I miss that so much. Those were the days. Oh, hi, buddy. How you doing? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you like this? No, because I'm pressing the wrong button again. Okay. Yeah, you can't talk to them for some reason. Okay, that's fine. And under stress, everything's much bigger, right? Denials that the monkey didn't kidnap the prince. Yeah, right. Like I said, I think depression is a kind of canyon. Acceptance, I think, is that the moon's going to fall. But what would anger? Was anger the Zora and bargaining would be the Gorons? Light arrows? What about light arrows? Anger mask salesman? A? Possibly. Okay, now what? There's something I can do with you. I forget what I can do with you. Can I sing to you? Can you, Oh, hang on. The Deku King is angry. Okay. You don't want to be healed, buddy? I mean, to be fair, I think we pretty much already healed him. Okay, Deku King is angry. That makes sense. Question is now, where do we go? What did we even just get from that? I just got something from that chest. What did we even just get from that chest? Why did we even do all that? Rocktown's denial that the moon was falling. That's fair. I don't even know what we just went in there for. We just did that whole mini boss fight for something. We got something out of that chest. I don't even remember what it was. Oh, hi. We can do this now. The Gorons are bargaining. Pose. I got the boss key. Okay, thank you. I'm absorbed in our conversation. Nice. So now we can get across. The thing is, like, there's a bunch of berry things that we're supposed to get in here, and I don't know that we're going to be able to get all of them. This goes through. We might have to come back later to grab everything. Whoa, 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 hang on. A little lower. Boom. That was not lower, that was actually higher. What the heck? Make an acceptance with the light arrows as final step for acceptance. Huh. There we go. And the water has risen. Why has it risen? I don't know. No, it's clean. Water is clean. I'm confused. Also, how do we get over there? Also, we're still pretty early on the second day, but like, we can't dilly-dally too much. It does make you wonder, like, what was it like when they first started playing this, like when they first started beta testing this? I wonder if like initially they didn't have like a way to slow down time. That must have been awful. I wonder like how early on in development they realized they're gonna need a way for people to slow time down. Here. Get poked. Like? Yes. I think likes are also in this game. Sorry, my brain's getting a little scattered. You found a stray fairy. This is your 9th one. How long it took to make that game? This game? I don't. Granted, the engine was already built from Ocarina of Time, but there was quite a few changes. I want to say a couple years at least, right? Because didn't this come out like only a year? Neat. Back before we had to wait 5 years between Zeldas. But no, like I said, that's the thing is like this one's engine was pretty much done. They just had to, you know, they made a few tweaks to it. This was one of the few games that required the expansion pack, if I remember correctly, as well. I don't know where to go. I really want the map. I really want the dungeon map, but the team said they want to release it on the N64, not the disc. Oh, that's right, because there was the N64 like disc system that never really became anything. It's very rare, actually. Wait, what? The texture, the bounding box for the ladder is really high. There we go, got that. Please don't tell me that's timed. Sploosh. You do it, but you have a year time. Neat. And it's interesting too, like, I don't know what I was going to say about that. I was thinking about, you know, like how long Like, we still had to wait like a good 5 years for Tears of the Kingdom to come out. It was almost 6 years. But Tears of the Kingdom is so much bigger than this, you know. Did you have 7 days? You know, it's funny, I didn't think about that. I kind of forgot. I feel like I read that somewhere that they were going to do a 7-day thing, but it was just too long of a schedule to try and keep track of. Could you imagine though? That would make this game absolutely humongous if it was a 7-day cycle. And having to script where everybody is and where, I mean, you can do it, but the amount of work that would have entailed would have taken a lot more than that would have taken a lot more time, I feel like. Oh, a shadow! Okay, there was something on the ground was casting a shadow there. I didn't know what it was. And we're about to get smacked by it again, I think. Alright, so there's skull shields up there. That's good to know. Can I aim straight up? I don't think I can aim straight up. Can I? I can aim straight up. I can aim straight up. That's definitely a... It's definitely a selection of words. Any more? No? Okay. There's another one up there. Gotta get all the way up there. How are we going to do that? That's the boss. Well, I'm paid to speak, not to think, so... In fact, I'm not even really getting paid, but you know, that's fine. Got a new suit recently made entirely of living plants. I wasn't sure at first, but it's grown on me. I love that. Can I hop over here? Yeah, let's go. Do some sick tricks real quick, like that. I wish, that might be, maybe there's a mod for it, but I wish the screen didn't flash to white. Like I'm getting flashbanged every time I change the mask. Okay, how do we get over there? How many fairies are there? I feel like I must be getting kind of close. 15. Oh, so there's... Alright, well, I guess we should go back and go find the other ones then. Was I at 14? Does it tell me here? Anywhere? I don't think it does. It does. 13 out of 15. Ooh, okay, well, we gotta go back then. And there, oh, I see it. There's where the chest is. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's take a look at our map. That's not the button I wanted to use. All right. I need to go that way. Actually, hang on, let me go this way. So apparently there's a door on the other side. Well, there is a door on the other side, isn't there? I didn't notice that door because there's vines there. Brilliant. Brilliant, Nintendo. I should have seen right through that, but I didn't. Nice. Got another mini boss. Rip, rip. Okay, there's one. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good, that's the second one. Ow, 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 ow. Come here, come here, come here, come here. All right, there we go. Open the door. Get healed. I like how Deku Link just hops into the chest and completely disappears inside. All right, open the map. There we go, we got a dungeon map. All right, sweet. Okay, and now what we need is our other mask. Let's put that on here. And that's not what I wanted to do, I wanted this. Okay, so there's one around here somewhere, apparently. Where? That's a question I need to know. I need the answer to. Where is it? Also, just as saying that the plant, that these things, being basically eyeballs, is kind of terrifying. So it's in this room somewhere. Where? Fairy, where art thou? That didn't work. Nope. Wait. What the heck's going on? I want to get up here, please. Let me swim. There we go. Thank you. All right. So. Up here somewhere. Where? Not in there. What am I missing? Oh, hi. That's crafty. There we go. Will it find me from there? It will. Sweet. Let's go. All right. We've got one other one. It's the one that's in the bubble. And the problem is I don't remember which room that's in. It's not up here. This is not the right way. I don't think. Know where it is. I think now that we have the bow, we can pop the bubble. Was it down? Was it like actually down low? I think it was actually down low. Okay, not this room. Okay. You can swim to the bubble, but it's underneath the thing. Can I not? Can I? Is it in here? It isn't here. Oh, I can. Right. Okay. In fact, I don't even think, I think you're right. I don't even think the bow would even work here. Okay, that makes sense. My depth perception, however, is not making sense. Really? There we go. Take them to the fellow fairies of the same color. What do you mean? So now the question is, I don't know where to take them. It's somewhere. Do I need to do that before I fight? I don't think I need to do it before I fight the boss. Wait, where do I get up? Oh, here. There's a cave around here somewhere. Just before the reset. Okay, I'm glad we did all that, because then we don't have to come back here to do that. Because once we... Ooh. Yeah, because I don't think there's going to be any other reason to come in here, except if we need to, like, clean the water. For whatever reason. But outside of... Oh. Outside of that, I don't think we need to come back here for any reason. Cave near the dungeon. Alright, that's what I thought. Keep scooching on up the ladder. Yeah, I think that'll be perfect. I don't know if we'll finish the day cycle. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to finish the day cycle. Oh, right, because isn't that... that's right, I remember. You have to... Wait, this is the entrance. That's the wrong way. You have to beat the... you have to beat all 4 bosses again when you're ready to fight the Skull Kid. Basically, you have to fight them all at once. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but it worked out. Okay. Now, I do remember this boss being, it's a lot this boss is harder on N64 than it was on the 3DS. I remember they made the boss much easier on the 3DS. On the 3DS version, they basically just gave all the bosses giant eyeballs to fight, which was quite a controversial change, if I recall correctly. I also kind of want those 20 rupee coins, but I also don't know if it's worth the effort. Who are we kidding? It's worth the effort. Not if you knock me off. Okay, we don't need both of them, but we can at least just get the one. Because we're at 99 coins, and if we do this, I should grab that, but it's okay. Do this, we'll have 86 rupees. And the question is, can I hop this? I should be able to hop this, come on. Come on, Link, no! Okay, he did a sick dive. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Because then we can go turn all those rupees in, and we're gonna have a lot. And they said to give me a wallet if I turned in 200 rupees. And this will make like 200, almost 250. Actually, it should be just over 250. That's not what I want. There we go. Turn that back off. Hopefully we'll make it. Can't think of any reason why we wouldn't. Nice. All right. One of these is more than likely going to be a bottle. So let's take that. That was not a bottle. I mean, that was not a fairy. And the other was that. All right, well, oh well. I was hoping one of those would be a fairy and I could put a fairy in a bottle. All right, time to fight boss 1. Let's go. Odwalla? Udula? Forget this one's name. This boss freaked me out a lot the first time I fought him. Udalwa. Udalwa. Not a fan of this boss.
If you get close to him, you'll be beaten. Do you understand me?
I do understand you. I forget exactly what his moveset is. I don't think he can hurt me in here, can he? Come on, man. When are you gonna do the bat attack? There we go. Doesn't seem so bad so far. Oh, they're not bats. I thought they were bats. Game just auto-saved for some reason. I mean, I appreciate. Can I slip in here? This is on fire. Can I slip in there? I can. Nice. Well, we just smacked him from underneath, apparently. Oh, right. I forgot. Hang on. We can do this thing. Oh. I thought I could, I mean, I could just cheese this, I think, a little bit. Okay, we're getting hurt a lot. What? I'm getting absolutely smacked around. Hang on. No! Okay. There's bombs here for some reason. Got that going for me, which is interesting. Probably would help to defuse. Oi, oi, oi. Rude. Rude much? Can't I drop? I guess you can't. I thought you could drop Deku nuts as bombs. You not? I definitely remember that being a thing. Okay, that's good. I needed that. Sir, I need you just to like not do what you're doing anymore. Would be great. I also need to get myself to figure out these controls for once and for all. Kind of embarrassing, actually. Can I target you? Oh, I can't Z-target him anymore. There we go. He's gotta be close. Why can't I Z-target? Really? Please, sir. I'm begging you, please. It's enough. It's enough slices. Don't know what attack this is. I'm guessing this is where I would normally turn into a Deku scrub and just go hide out in the thing. Okay, we can breathe here for a second. No, we can't, apparently. We just we get rocked on. Ooh! I don't know if we're gonna survive this or not. Sir, I need you. Oh no! What is the frame rate on that guy? Dude's got like no frame rate. Dawn of the final day. Good to know. It's kind of wild, like his animation is it's such a low frame rate. Like what the heck? Sir, please, I beg of you. That's enough. Nice, there we go. Ooh. GG, thank you. Thank you. That was a little bit spicy. Just a little bit. Alright, we got a heart up. Low frame rate but high death rate? Something like that, right? Alright, so it is the dawn of the final day. Oh, we get his mask. Yes, we get his mask. Let's go. You've seized Odolwa's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of the evil Odolwa. Let's go. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll turn in the fairy bits that we collected, and the fairy fragments, I should say. And then once we've done that, we'll reset the day, and we'll be ready for next week. Also, it is feeling very cold in here. But it's not. It's only it's 23 degrees Celsius, 24 Celsius in here. It's not that cold. It feels cold. Ugh. Like this song. How melancholy is this? How sad is this? Wait, listen. It seems to be saying something. Would that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there, get your instrument. You learned the oath to order. All us. That's what it's saying. Man. Oh, I know what we should also do is probably go free the monkey and let them know that their daughter's safe. But it is the dawn of the last day. It might be better to save that for like the next cycle, since we are on the last day, and we can just reset, come here on the first day, clear it, and then we can do all those side quests. The 4 people Tail talked about. Do you think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh, hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? Now, just keep up that pace and save the other 3. Hey, all that stuff I did to your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked, so now our next stop is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid. What?
Oh, it's the princess.
They're adorable.
What? Who are you? Link, pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked by that monkey to come save me? Aha, just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey. Hey now. So the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that the monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go so far as to punish the poor monkey. Don't tell me, are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Link, could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace? I don't mind tight places, so surely you have something you can put me in to carry me. Oh!
Right. I forgot. Yoink. You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit, but she says she'll be fine if you hurry. Use the C button to let her out. I love that so much. Master Link, there's no time to lose. Hurry. Take me to the palace. There's definitely no time to lose because there's a moon about to go smack dab in the middle of the thing, so... question though, where is the place that I go give these fairies? Because I have 15 of them. Afraid my father might do something about my absence and do something to the monkey, but then I just sat there. I mean... I didn't want to die. To be fair, I'm guessing she was coming here to try and fix the problem with the thing. Okay, how do we get up there? Okay, I see. But you know, like, she could have like sent a royal messenger or something, you know? Like, you know, you had an inkling that your father might do something about your absence. It said something. Messenger, a carrier, pigeon, any other magical thing in this magical world, right? A frog? Something? Did a 6 spin attack, got out of those vines and went and told him yourself, you know? I don't know.
Oh, strong young one, I am the Great Fairy of Power. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you prowess with this new sword technique.
Okay. Okay. You mastered the spin attack. Press and hold B to power your weapon with magic. You release B, your sword will unleash a whirlwind of energy as you spin around. Disturb energy quickly without having to... Okay, alright, so okay, we can already do that, I thought. I guess we can do the better version of it now. Which means that we can now get to the Kitsune that's in... I started to call it Castle Town, but Clock Town. Okay. So we have a monkey to go save. Also, there's a chest over there. Ken has chest, please? I don't know what's in it. If it's a bunch of rupee... That's a good question. Do the rupee chests and stuff respawn with the daily reset? Or is that just wishful thinking? It is 6 a.m. on the final day. We have time. We have time. We're safe for the moment. Okay, we're drifting down. We're gonna open the doodad, see what's inside. 5 rupees. We're now at max rupees. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, where's that gonna put me? All right, let's take this mask off. I think we should be able to just swim there. It's funny because, like, when there's a thunderstorm coming, it kind of sets my stomach at makes it like uneasy. It's been like that since I was a kid. And it's funny because it's raining outside, and I hear the moon rumbling in the game, and it sounds like there's a thunderstorm coming outside, and it's making me really nervous. Logically, I know it shouldn't, but like it is. Okay. It was the exact opposite as a child. Thunderstorms always made me really happy and calm. That's the thing! No, man. When I was in school, there was a thunderstorm going on outside. All of the kids, like, they would have to pause class as all the kids would go up to the windows and just watch. And I was terrified out of my mind. So much so that the teacher made me go sit in the hallway.
Oh no! Wait! No! They're stuck him in the soup! They're actively sticking him in this soup! What? No! Hurry, open the bottle and release me right here where my father is standing.
I'm trying. There. Whoop. I present to you Instant Princess.
Oh, my princess! My darling princess! You all right? I was so worried.
Ah, father!
Bonk.
What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant.
Oh, Mr. Monkey, I am truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Link here. I am very truly grateful. Really? So you're called Link, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. I love this so much. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. Neat. The ghost butler. Wait, is the butler a ghost? I forget. But yeah, that's right. We have to go race the butler. I don't know that we have time to do all this, though. I mean, we do. I go to visit my farming family in the summers. My grandpa would sit on the porch with him and watch the storm roll in. You explain everything. I think that's... Oh, I love that. Very scared of thunderstorms as well back in primary school. In school we had a little forest, oops, on the school grounds. I was in there with my best friend. I heard, oh, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know why. Thunderstorms always just scared the heck out of me. Now I love them. They still make my stomach uneasy, but I love them now. Like, I haven't had a good thunderstorm in months, and I would love one right now, but like I said, they still make me uneasy. Wait, I keep missing this. Tornadoes, on the other hand, not so much. Yes! I grew up in a place that had... We didn't have lots of tornadoes, but we had lots of tornado warnings. And so... that used to make me so nervous. Especially because I don't feel like they do it as much these days. Maybe it's not everywhere, but like they don't test tornado sirens as much anymore. But when I was growing up, once a month, they would test the tornado siren, and I hated it. It could be the middle of summer, a bright, summery, cheery day, and I'm just hear the wail of the tornado siren. And I'm just like, no.
That scared the absolute bejesus out of us with those. We would go stand outside and look, yeah, right? I guess it's one of those things when you're older, you're like, well, it's either going to take the house away or it's not. You know, it's like, what are you going to do about it, right? But like, still. We were in Nebraska one summer and one started right over us and it wrecked me for years. I bet. Yeah, the sirens are terrifying. I mean, and it kind of goes for everybody, right? Because they have the, there's a reason why they have the Siren Head SCP or whatever, right? Like,
hello, good butler friend. Link, I am truly thankful for what you have done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we, Deku, have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it. Please follow me.
I love that this is basically the replacement for Dompe's trial in Ocarina of Time. Let's see if I can do this the first time. Very long since I've done this, so I don't know that I'll be fast enough. Come on. Did I do it? Did I do the thing? I did not do the thing yet. Do some sick flips. Come on. Come on, Link. I should probably switch to human form for this. Probably would have made more sense. Oh, Sedge. Okay, try that again. Yeah, in hindsight, human form would be better there because I can do sick flips to get to the other platforms. My dad, meanwhile, was up there shouting, look how cool that, yeah, that's definitely dad things for sure. See, the thing is, if I was human Link here, then these guys would probably be shooting at me. I'm kind of surprised they're not at the moment. I don't know if they would or not. I'm just assuming that they would. I could be wrong. Go, 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 go. Go, Gadget, go! Where's it go, go, Gadget? I can't remember. And the cool thing is you can see there's a shortcut you could take that way. That was really loud, I'm really sorry. I take the shortcut. Sick! Oh, dude's fast. We become Deku Scrub again. Buddy, why are you going so fast? Wow, he's fast. Come on, man. I got little leggies. I don't know why you get to float. Oh, because he's got a flying umbrella. He's got a pedal umbrella. That makes sense. He's not a ghost. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Keep your eye on the prize. This is also a lot easier because I have like full camera control like modern games. This would have been a lot harder on the N64 where you just had C buttons to change the camera instead of like proper dual camera control. No, no. Okay, that's on me for walking on the ramp. I should have realized. Okay, good. He didn't get too far ahead. How long is this? I do not remember this at all. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Go. Go, Link, go. I can hear the doors closing behind me. Wait, no, need to see the little animation. Go, 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 go. I think he went this way. Okay, he went this way, good. Oh, we made it. You made me really work for that there, bud. That was almost harder than that boss was.
Well done, Link. Now, here is the item I promised. Please accept it.
You got the Mask of Sense. This mask heightens your sense of smell.
Wear it with the C button to sharpen your olfactory perception. Sniff, sniff. That's the smell of power. Actually, when I see you, I am reminded of my son who left home long ago. Somehow I feel as if I'm once again racing with my son. I'm afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Please, forgive my rudeness. And isn't his son supposed to be that Deku scrub thing that's outside of that we first run into when we get down here? Also, I'm sorry, I just realized, is that a snowman that's wiping, is that a snowman emote where he's wiping the sweat off of his forehead? It is, I love that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, we made it. Not like I need to go this way for anything, because we're running out of time. And instead, need to do is I need to remember, what was it? Yes, I remembered. Let's go. All right, take me to Clock Town. Work me away, boys, and free my soul. I want to get warped to the Clock Town roll? I have no idea. I'm not very good at improv, guys. I don't know if you noticed or not. All right, we've done that. I need to go this way. Because Iken has funds I would like to exchange for... I have funds I would like to exchange for the capacity to hold more funds. The bank guy. Did I just walk right past him? I just walked right past him. Hi, buddy. Can you help me? What's this? You need something? Deposit the rupees. Ah, yes, Link. Okay. Yes. I'm going to deposit 99 rupees. All right, little guy. Now I've got a total of 251 rupees from you. Heck yeah! Ba 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 bum. Got the adult wallet. Now I can carry 200 rupees. Heck yeah. See, doesn't it hold more than your old one? Fill it up and bring it all in to deposit. Nice. All right. Okay, so with that though, what do we have? Well, I guess it's time to reset the day. I can't think of anything else that we need to do before we reset the day. There's nothing else like pertinent that we need to do. Because we didn't start any other side quests. We didn't really do anything else. I could also just save and we could reset next time when we come back. Let's do that. Just in case I think of anything I need to do at the last minute. Save your progress up to this point and quit playing? Yes. So heck yeah, that was a really good run today, guys. We started the game, we did one dungeon. We didn't do much in the way of side quests, but we did do a little bit, right? We got 2 extra masks that were like side quest masks, right? Or did we? Did we? I don't remember. We got the fairy mask, we got the fairy mask, and we also got the pig snout mask that we just got. I can't remember if we got another one or not. Yeah. It was fun? Yeah, heck yeah. Like I said, I'm really excited. I haven't played Majora's Mask in so long, and it's really cool that we get to play it again. And actually stream it this time. So, with that though, let's see Oops does live. Let me go ahead and pull up the Twitch. I will probably have to raid and run just because I gotta go make some food. It's getting a little late. I streamed like an extra half a stream for this, so let's go see who's live just to see here real quick. See if anybody's playing anything adjacent. Yeah, thank you for being here. Really, I can appreciate it. If all goes well, we should be back on Monday. We're gonna play. Brain, work with me. We're gonna play some Super Mario Brothers Wonder again. This time we're going to beat the final level offline. So I'm gonna go farm some lives, and we're gonna beat
that final level again, but just totally by myself. We're gonna make it work. Might take a full stream, it might be a short stream, we'll see. Then next Wednesday we'll probably finish Sea of Stars. Whether it's gonna be the first ending or both endings, we'll see. But we're gonna do like the first ending of Sea of Stars. And then next Friday we'll be back here with some more Majora's Mask. Let's see who's live though. I'm curious. Oh, my stomach is grumbling. Okay. Alright, so we don't usually get to raid loot. He is playing Dead by Daylight, so I want to give him a raid. I know it's a completely different style game from this, but we're going to give loot a raid. So I just want to, like I said, I don't usually get to raid loot because we usually stream completely different times, but there's a Dead by Daylight event going on right now, so just be forewarned, it's Dead by Daylight. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's a kind of a 4v1, like, you know, people running away from scary monsters, so just keep that in mind. Quite a different game than Zelda, but let's go give loot a raid. Let me go to my credit screen here real quick. You guys should know the drill. If you can copy this raid message if you're not a subscriber. Copy this message if I can type the command right. That message if you are a subscriber. And yeah, so yeah, like I said, thank you to the lurkers, to the chatters, to everybody for coming in, hanging out. You guys are amazing. Thank you for spending your Friday here with me. And I hope to see you guys soon, and I hope you have a fantastic week coming up. All right. And I will see you guys soon. Bye, everybody.